Put it on this machine. All right, we are live with mission number 3 of the Lancer campaign. This is Dynamite D&D, where we do not play D&D anymore because Lancer has taken over. It is the interesting hotness now. I'm endeared to the mechs. So we're playing mech games now. No more fantasy, no more sword and sorcery fantasy, but high technology fantasy is the name of the game. Once again, I am Steve. I am the game master here in this Lancer campaign, tossing out the NPCs, throwing out the missions, the situations, putting down the stakes, the rewards, and it's going to be a good time. We're going to go through our character roster. Our players are going to introduce themselves, introduce their pilots, and maybe say a couple of words about their pilots, maybe say a couple of words about their mech, whatever they want to talk about. The sky's the limit. Actually, the sky's not the limit because we can go into space in this game. We're going to space, everybody. Who's first in my Discord list? Kaz is first in my Discord list. Say hi, Kaz.
Hello, my name is King Kaz. I will be playing Cam Keeney, pilot of multiple mechs at this point. Like Starship pilot out here forging a new front for the IBO Corporation, the Iron Blooded Orphans.
Oh yeah, Iron Blooded Orphans is the name of our squad of Lancers here.
For now.
That's Kaz playing Cam Keeney. What if you had to put a label on your mech playstyle class? What class would you label yourself as?
A tank. I'm here to make sure no one dies.
As the tank. Currently riding in a Drake, which is a larger, beefier mech than we've seen so far. I realize Discord is always just in alphabetical order, so I probably always start with Kaz. I'm going to go to Xeroxia next. Say hi, Xeroxia.
Hey, I'm Xeroxia, and I will be playing as Juno Pascal, a girl with daddy issues and dog problems.
D&D, Dads and Dogs. That's the name of this channel from now on.
Dads and dogs. I like it.
Juno Pascal. Currently riding, well, the new mech that you unlocked is a Black Witch.
Black Witch, yeah. I'm eager to get in that thing.
See how that works out. Last but certainly not least, Panda. Say hi, Panda.
Yo, my name's Panda Hacker, and I am playing Janky Links.
Janky Links.
I am a mechanic that, just traveled around, and I found a nice little home with a couple of friends. And I am piloting my mech, the good boy. Speaking of dogs, Here Open the Gates of Hell is its name. And I am just aiming to just do things that are beyond the scope of human imagination. I'm here to try to bend rules as much as I can.
It's the Pegasus mech, piloted by Panda, P team over here. And the manufacturer of Pegasus mech is a company called Horus, and Horus is all about paracausal technologies. Paracausal meaning you can bend the fabric of reality, pretty much. It's nutso butso. We'll see how it works out. But that is our squadron of Lancers. Let's see. What has happened so far? I don't think I've ever done a full recap. What has happened so far? The Lancers started out with humble beginnings on the planet Zen, where they received their Lancer certification. Then they got embroiled in some sort of strange series of events, which had them tracking down some banditos, which destroyed a base that they were in, killed some of their friends. Apparently, the drill sergeant who trained them had some involvement with the banditos and piratical operations. And somehow, Juno's father was involved. The piratical operations involved Juno's father. It was a whole weaving web of mystery, and they're trying to figure out what the heck is going on. They're following leads here and there. First, they started trying to track down the drill sergeant, Matt Banner. They went to a That was last time. They went to a planet that was rife with civil war to try and track down an old squad mate of Banner's. They went through a whole ordeal trying to get that squad mate back, but they got her. She told them what she knew about Matt Banner. And once again, there was a link between Juno's dad, the pirate, and Matt Banner. So now, the Lancers have decided to see if they can pull at that thread and figure out the involvement of Juno's father, who is named Argo. And, when last we left, the Lancers had just gotten Hell Valkyrie, the squad mate of Matt Banner, back to the base of operations for the planetary faction known as the POP, which for the life of me, I can't remember what it stands for. Mission 2, POP.
Wait, isn't it a journal entry?
Peoples for On-World Peace. So they made it back, and
I was muted, I forgot.
the POP asked if they wanted to stay and help with the Civil War effort, but the Lancers said, no, we can't. We've got business, but we'll be back. For the sake of streamlining things, we'll say that the POP brought you to one of their main bases where they had a mech printer, and you could print out your new mech. They allowed you to print out your new mechs as thanks for bringing Hell Valkyrie back. So you got your new mechs, and you headed off back to the transport ship that was orbiting the planet Fafnir, where your last mission took place. And as you return to the dropship, the pilot, is it an AI in this thing, or was it an actual pilot? I'm going to say it's an actual pilot.
We did have an AI.
The AI was on the dropship, but this is the transport ship.
yeah.
I'm going to say the transport ship is piloted by a true human. So the human pilot of this transport ship says that he spotted something odd on the scanners. Said he spotted a derelict vessel that is orbiting the planet. It looks like some sort of transport ship that ran afoul of someone or something. Because by the readings, it looks like the hull is torn open by energy blasts. The hull has symbols on it. The symbols look like this.
Ooh.
Mhm.
And the readings on the scanners indicate that though the systems on the ship is all dead in the water, it's a derelict vessel, but there are readings of an NHP casket on board the derelict. For those of you who are playing at home, NHPs are non-human persons. They are basically advanced AI systems which have consciousness and are self-aware. There are manufactured NHPs, and there are also NHPs that have been found in the universe. The manufactured ones are typically shackled, is the term. Shackled NHPs mean they're bound to a system. They're bound to basically follow the commands of the human operators. Unshackled NHPs are like transcendent entities that may or may not even deign to communicate with humans. They have their own agendas. They have consciousness beyond what we can comprehend with our brains. But shackled NHPs are the basically human-created, super advanced AIs, and unshackled are potentially dangerous, but kind of a loose cannon concept, unshackled AIs. So, shackled AIs are bound to what's known as a casket.
Okay.
It's basically their actual physical computer box, pretty much. And so there are readings of a casket with an NHP inside this derelict vessel that bears the symbol that looks very familiar.
Very familiar indeed. I need to go to that ship.
The adventure is yours. The pilot awaits your command.
I would like to approach that ship with caution.
Yeah, if we can get into a docking position so that we can get in there.
Kaz
That'd be
and
great.
Xeroxia are a little bit quiet.
Oh.
Good.
Oh,
Blech.
Begin your
Yeah,
mic.
that-
Get close to your mic.
Yeah,
There you go.
yeah,
I
I
was,
was,
that time.
Fine. I would like to approach that ship with caution.
Pilot salutes you. Aye, aye. Approaching the derelict space vessel. Oop. Your mechs are here just so I can give you vision on this map.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
But you approach the derelict space vessel. You can see that there are debris all around. There is debris all around the area. The ship is dead in the water, and you can see the very prominent symbols on the outer foils. As you get close, the scanners on your transport ship, as well as your mech equipment, all begin to get jumbled and jarbled and scrambled somehow. And you can clearly see the NHP signal, but everything else is just kind of a jumbled mess.
Some kind of
I got a
scrambling
bad
system.
feeling about this.
Maybe some kind of self-preservation system against hostile entities. So we should definitely proceed
Are
with
we
caution.
sure that we scanned and this is the only thing left?
What did you want? This, I mean, the pilot did not mention anything else. Stands to reason that he would have reported anything else on the scanners. This is the only thing within scanning range.
All right, let's just send it.
Yeah, I move to approach. Try
Yeah.
to
Let's
get closer to this.
So because of all the debris in the area and the potential unsteady actions of the ship itself,
Mhm.
if you wish to approach the ship, you're going to have to do a spacewalk in your mechs.
Okay.
Nice.
And looking at your systems, none of you have the EVA module installed.
propulsion module.
So that means
Yep.
you can still go out into space, but you are basically slowed. You're limited only to your basic movement. You can't boost.
All
Okay.
right.
Wait, did I not put the jump jets on here?
Jump jets are different than EVA modules. Jump jets are terrestrial based. EVA
Hmm.
is extravehicular activity, i.e. spacewalk.
I've moved once.
Yeah, you're free to move around as you like.
Okay.
Yeah, for the purposes of ease of game, obviously you're in a zero-G environment. You could go anywhere, but we're keeping it as a 2D plane for ease of use.
Alright,
Hey,
moving to approach.
Hey Cam, you want to take point here and be the big burly thing that if this door is
Are
rigged with
massive.
explosives,
Yeah.
we can stand behind you?
Alright, let me approach
Holy
door.
hell.
You guys hold back.
I'm just gonna
actually,
hide right
this is
behind you.
Before I
Let me
do
just
that.
shift slightly.
The vessel looks like I said, the vessel is scored, and there are big holes in the hull that look like they were scored with energy weapons. There is a door that leads to the main bay of the transport ship right in front of you.
Can I deploy my Aegis shield generator?
Your Aegis shield generator. The effect lasts for the rest of the scene until all the dice have been rolled. Yeah, sure. If you wish, you may deploy your Aegis shield generator. Where do you wish to
Sure.
deploy it?
I'm gonna put it right behind, kind of right where Sin Cara and Cypher are.
Actually,
So,
configure your ship. Yeah, if you go into the actors list, there should be a folder for deployables, and you can drag and drop your Aegis shield generator wherever you want.
Won't let me drag it. I can click on it. I can't drag it.
Oh, weird. Maybe that's a. I don't know. Where do you want it?
Just right behind me. Like, kind of, basically right where they... Yeah. So they can be in that. And then I'm gonna...
Oh, fancy.
And then I'm gonna open this door.
You may attempt to open the door.
It's
It's
not
locked.
opening.
You attempt to open the door, and it is locked. A cracked screen next to the door flickers to life with difficulty. It looks
Can I
like some
clean
sort
that
of
up?
access terminal.
Can I clean that up?
What do you mean
I'll
by
take a
clean
step.
that up?
Clean up that signal and see if I can unlock it with that terminal.
You may access the terminal and see what you can do. If
Cam, you having a
wanna-
hard time there? You're spinning out of control.
If you want to use this terminal, you're gonna have to try and hack or fix it.
Yep.
Which do you want to do? Try and hack it or try and fix it?
I'm not much of a fixer. I'm a hacker. I'm gonna hack it.
All right. So this is gonna be a skill check for hack. If you succeed on this skill check, you will access the terminal and be able to control the door mechanism. If you fail on this skill check, you are going to corrupt the system, and the door will be permanently locked, and you'll have to think of a different way to get through this barrier.
Cool.
Roll your
I'm-
check.
Rolling my check.
All right. You successfully plug in, and you manage to see the lines of broken code that have resulted from whatever damage this vessel has sustained. You manage to rewrite them into a bypass, and you hear the deadbolts on the cargo door slide back with difficulty.
Good guys.
All right.
All right. Well, looks safe.
Let me head in first. Oh, this man's already through the door.
You can see the interior looks to be devoid of all its previous contents. Looks like there were jump seats that were large enough to hold mechs, and some smaller ones to hold personnel. Looks like there were racks for storage containers, which have long been gone. But towards the front of the ship, there is a overhead unit that is dropping down from the ceiling. That looks like it has a glowing green box in it.
Glowing green box in it.
That could be the coffin.
Coffin? I thought it was a casket.
Casket. All right. I'll move up here. And a devastating revelation is gonna reach up for that box.
You grab the box. It does indeed look like this is the NHP casket. As you pull the casket from its resting place,
Well, here we go. Here we go. It's an ambush.
hang on, I'm reading my own notes. Awesome. As you remove the casket from its resting place, all the lights on the ship, all the working lights on the ship, switch into a red strobing pattern.
Oh.
And how many speakers are left? Are there any speakers left on this ship?
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, there's one crappy speaker left on the ship that crackles to life and says, "Elf destruct seek in
I
minutes."
start booking it.
Well, yep.
Yep.
I'm gonna hold on to this thing and I'm out.
As you leave the ship, bad things happen. As the NHP casket is retrieved, and the ship enters into a different state of being. Your sensors all come back online. Whatever scrambler program was happening has dropped. And you begin picking up numerous readings. Let's see if I can get them all. Is that everybody? Let's see if that's everybody.
Everybody.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Lads, it's a bad time out here.
These fuck boys.
All right. So, whatever was scrambling your sensors drops, revealing the existence of an enemy ambush. Your
Of
sensors.
course.
How many of you are in sensor range? Let's see. Looking out the door, it looks like you can see several units that were hiding in and around the various pieces of debris and space rocks that were in the area. And yes, the dropship seems to have entered into some sort of self-destruct mechanism, and it is difficult to tell when it will actually blow.
Alright.
Hey, Kaz, or remember that last round of Valorant?
Send it.
Let's go, baby!
There we go. Everybody.
There's no
is-
reasoning with these people.
Everybody is-
They're ambushing us.
everybody's in combat.
Mhm.
Let me think if there's anything else I need to... Oh, yeah, there is something else I need to do. I need to do this.
Last plating.
Guys, let me go first, or-
Checks.
If I may.
Ally characters. Just remember, I count as hardcover.
Okay.
Yeah, you all should take a good look at your new frames and their
Yep,
personal
doing that.
abilities. Because each frame has its own special, unique effects and such.
Bark. Let me hit him.
Like, one of the biggest things is the Black Witch is resistant to kinetic damage straight up. So make sure you remember that, because I will not.
Yep.
Okay, we're going to begin the round. Which one of you is going first?
Bark.
I'm fine with Patrick going first.
All right. Excellent. Yeah, because immediately, right off the bat, I'm going to use my free action to use the Ushapti Omnigun, and I'm going to take out this witch grunt.
All right, you immediately do 1 damage. Boop. Oh, which one is that? That one is that one. Boop.
Excellent.
The
All right,
single
cool.
bullet. A single bullet seems to appear in a time-space rift out of nowhere and shred through the cockpit. Opening up the cockpit seal, you can see the pilot within begin gasping for breath as their eyes swell and basically explode in their head because of the vacuum of space.
There will be no mercy here. Okay, and I guess for my full action, I'm going to provoke the mimic gun.
Ooh, all right. Did you have the macro ready, or should I roll the macro for you?
I did not have the macro.
There's a macro
Is it
under
in
the
compendium?
compendium and Lancer macros at the very bottom. You can drag the mimic gun to your hotbar, and it will roll all the junk for you.
Oh, hell yeah. All right, cool. Do that there. Roll this macro. Fantastic.
The range of your mimic gun is 16, and it does 9 damage.
Hell yes.
Does that... Okay, now we got to read how the mimic gun works. Since you proc it right now, it is 16. The next round, does it change,
It'll
or
be
does it
not.
stay
Yeah,
with
the
this
next
one?
round it'll be 9 and 6, and then the round after that it'll be 19 and 11,
Got it.
and then the next round it goes back to range 1.
Got it. Well, actually,
Oh,
hang on. Mimic gun. At the start of combat. So you get it for free at the start of combat. So this is your start of
Okay.
combat. So you still have your full action.
Sweet.
And
Okay,
right
well
now
then-
your range is 16, your damage is 9. As you use your Omni-Gun to pop that grunt, the colorful looking individual over here comes onto comms and says it's a female voice with a heavily Asian accent, and she says, whoa, what are you doing? We just want to talk. You crazy, you killed one of our guys.
Normally, if people want to talk, they don't scramble and then pop out of nowhere. This feels like a trap.
Is there anything else you want to do, Sankara?
Yeah. Since you decided to speak up, I'm going to use the mimic gun against Lotus. Do I have anything that gives me accuracy? No. All right, just sending it. Did it roll? No. Hello. Let me try to see. Oh, it's giving question marks. I don't think the mimic gun received any of the info in terms of range or damage. And that's why it's not letting me roll.
I see. That's kind of annoying. So if we put manual range 16, kinetic damage 9. Try it now. There it goes. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. You have to go into the edit and type in the stuff manually.
Does
But
an 18 hit?
18 on this character. Checking. Yes, an 18 will hit for a whopping 9 damage from the mimic gun.
Nice.
And that will end my turn.
All right, that was Sankara. We're gonna go with
Oh, never mind. I'll do it next time.
yeah, we're gonna go with the I have one of these. Don't. Oh well. We're gonna go with the restock drone. Boop. The support unit deploys a little restock drone. Do I have a thing I can put down? I'm going to put this as the restock drone. Burp, just because.
They have power cores. Eliminate them.
It's a restock drone that the support unit deploys. And you can hear on the comms the support guy is like, oh, these guys are crazy, boss. Don't worry. I'll help you. And then he's going to shimmy to the backside of this asteroid. That's the support unit. Who's next, Sankara?
Cypher.
Cypher. Cool. So, I guess first things first, I'm gonna just get on out of here. slip on by you.
The unit that Sankara targeted with the mimic gun once again speaks up. Says, "You trying to kill me too? You're crazy! Stop it! What are you doing?"
We need to
What?
get out of here. So either move or die.
Yeah. I'm gonna just... I can't boost, yeah? So I can just move my regular movement?
Correct.
Okay. I'll just get, like, right here. Do I recognize any of these voices?
No.
No? Okay. So, let's see. Let's get myself a little bit of a refresher. Their big guy just backed off. I would like...
Fuck out of here.
Okay, just moved. I'm going to, just as a precautionary method, activate my magnetic field. So I will consume my core power. That's a full action, so that's going to be all I can do. It is a Blast 3 magnetic field that I can place at least one space adjacent to me. Any projectiles that go in it are stopped until the end of my next turn.
Cool.
So,
Draw that template wherever you want. Blast 3.
Blast 3. Holy shit, that is big. That is real big. At least one space. I'm gonna put it like right here.
All right.
And that'll be me.
Let's see. Ranged attacks that deal kinetic or explosive can't enter or leave the affected area. Projectiles stop at the edge, doing no damage. Record each attack stopped in this way. Mechs and other characters made at least partly of metal that start their turn in the affected area or enter it for the first time in a round must succeed on a hull save or be pulled as close to the center as possible and become immobilized. So right now, Janky Leaks is inside your field. You wish to
Oh shit, I didn't actually see you there.
repurpose
You're
your
underneath
field
this.
damage.
I would. I'm gonna put it one space down. How do I get rid of this one?
Just select the token control or the measurement controls. Template
Oh, okay.
measurement controls and just move it.
Measurement controls? Got it. Okay, got it. So I'm gonna put it like right there instead. There we go.
All right.
There we go. And that'll be me.
Cypher. Next up is next.
You know,
Kaz, make sure you roll 3d6s for your shield generator.
Okay.
theoretically, if I do get pulled into there, I should be safe from everything.
Mechs and other characters may mention that start their turn effector or enter it for the first time must succeed on a hull save or be pulled as close to the center as possible. So this drone, this power core repair drone is in fact made of metal. Does it have stats? Let's find out. Evasion 10, 12, 14, blah, 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 blah. It doesn't have a hull stat, so I don't think it's affected by this effect. Or maybe I'll just roll a d20, because it is made of metal. Yeah, I'm just going to roll a d20 for this thing. What's your save, Xeroxia?
My save is 12.
It passed the save, so it does not get sucked in. Ooh, okay. The Lotus character, not gonna move into there. The the witch grunt over there is going to.
The witch grunt is dead. Oh wait, there's another one.
Mhm.
You're next.
Yeah, the witch grunt is going to make a tech attack against Sankara.
All right.
With predatory logic. Boop. Oh, garbage logic. 4 to hit on the
all
tech
your
attack.
all your rolls are private right now.
That's
I don't know
fine.
if that's on purpose. Okay. No, 4 does not hit.
Let's see, that was a quick tech. And we'll do another quick tech. Try and blind you instead.
Mm.
There we go. A 21 versus your E defense will hit you.
Yeah.
The target only has line of sight to adjacent spaces until the end of their next turn. Is there a blind status effect? There's not. I'm just going to put
That's
this minus
more.
on.
We got to get some more status effects.
And the witch grunt is also going to. All right, last but not least, devastating revelation, which should actually be tempo. Bonk.
All right. Okay. So I had some time to think about this. I'm gonna move first, obviously. What's my move again? Is it 3 or 2? My move is 3. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. I need to be on the right thing, so I can move 1, 2, 3.
We agreed at the beginning, for the sake of ease, it's going to be a 2D plane. You can't stop your movement in the same area as your allies.
Okay. I'm gonna go. Wait, where was I? I was here. I'm so big. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna just go here. I think that's the best space I can go to. All right. Who's out here? Who wants it? Can I reach this guy with the weapon I was gonna shoot with from where I am now? No. Shit. I'm gonna try to hit Lotus with my assault rifle. And it'll just be a skirmish. Yeah. No pluses, no minuses that I know of.
Oh,
Critical hit right off the bat. Well done. 21 will indeed hit for a whopping 2 damage.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Let's see.
Could have missed and got the same amount of damage.
That is enough to do a point of structure damage. Let's see what happens. So Glancy Blow, emergency, blah, 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 blah. It's impaired until the end of the next turn. So don't destroy any systems, but did a point of structure damage to it.
Heck yeah, bud.
That was a move and a skirmish. Any other quick action?
Not right now. No, not right now. That's going to be all of Devastating Revelation's turn.
Cool. Cool. I believe the archer will be the next thing to go.
Yeah, I wanted to take out that fucking archer.
The archer is going to use a quick action to first suppress Cypher. You are currently impaired, Cypher, thanks to this archer's action. And if you
Okay.
move, it will take an attack of opportunity on you.
All right.
Well, it's going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just making sure. Let's see. Oh. 5. There we go. And which one of you... Oh, yeah, it was Sankara that shot at the boss. This guy is going to be a hothead. You shot at the boss! How dare you? She's just trying to help you, and this is how you repay her? You jerks!
Cretin.
And he's going to shoot at Sankara through the Aegis Shield. Let's see what happens. Aegis Shield. Does the Aegis Shield give cover, Kaz?
Let me read it again. This says partially in the area takes damage. To the action when the character or object of your choice partially covered.
Ugh. More garbage rolls. A 4 to hit. Does
Nope.
not hit, but that is still a reliable weapon, so you do take 3 kinetic damage.
Do I take the damage, or does the shield take the damage?
Kaz, an ally of yours in the shield has taken damage.
In charge. Set out 3d6s to represent the generator's remaining power as a reaction. When any character or object of your choice, at least partially in the area, takes damage. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll let the shield take the damage. You may roll one of the d6s to reduce the damage by that amount. All right, so.
All right, you reduce the damage by 3.
Which means 0.
All right, that was the archer.
So then is that d6 gone, and then I only have
Yes,
2
you only have 2
d6s
left.
Okay.
Bark,
All
bark,
right.
bark, bark.
I love it. I love that shield.
That was the archer. Yeah, Lotus is going to speak up once again. He says, "It appears I don't have to keep up this charade."
What charade? We shot first.
We don't give a fuck. Everyone's dying either way.
Move action. 1. Move action. 1. Oh, come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, shoot. I'm an idiot. This character is permanently invisible.
Oh.
Panda, I'm gonna flip a coin to see if your Omni gun or your mimic gun actually did damage. Do you want 1 to hit or 2 to hit?
2.
Oh, did not hit.
My God.
We always get another 50-50, man.
So I'm gonna retcon that because I'm dumb and I should have been smarter. So it did not take the 9 damage, but it did take the earlier, was it 2 or 3 damage? It was 2 damage.
If
It
I
did take
would
the
have
earlier 2
known.
damage.
I have a system for this.
What was your system for this?
Eye of Horus.
Oh. We'll compromise. We'll say it took half damage.
All right, I'm good with that.
This is a learning
So
system.
you did,
know?
you did 9. Half of 9 is 5, and Kaz
I'll
did
even
2.
give 4 for you.
There we go. Okay, so it has not taken structure damage, but it has still taken a healthy amount of damage. But now we're back on track, so it moves up, and it is going to use its monowire sword against Cypher.
Monowire. Ooh, I
God
like
damn
you.
it, my rolls are garbage.
Too bad you can't use it.
And it is going to boost because it does have an EVA module installed, and it will hit and run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
More like miss and run.
Oh shoot! I'm a dumb again. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna stay there. 5. And it's gonna do a. So its first action was a skirmish to monowire sword. Its second action will be a tech attack to invade tempo.
What's my E defense?
Damn it!
Enough.
My E defense is 6.
It's gonna come back hard. Don't you worry. I'm roll bad at the beginning, and then all my late game rolls
Yeah.
killer.
Yeah.
Front
so-
loading the bad rolls.
It does not invade you with the tech attack. So
Nope.
that was a move, and that was a quick. And now it's going to take its second turn in the initiative order.
2 turns.
It's going to, once again, skirmish and use its monowire sword on Cypher.
Big whammy.
10 to attack. What's your evasion, Cypher?
12.
12. Ooh. So that failed. And it will, once again, quick tech on tempo and try and invade. How about a 10 to your tech
that
attack?
didn't.
All right. You are
Yep, that one
impaired
hits.
and slowed. Well, you're already slowed because you're in space. And you take 2 heat.
2 heat.
2 heat.
Okay.
So that was a skirmish, a quick, and then a move. 1, 2,
Wait.
3, 4, 5. There we go.
Is the heat as damage, or do I just take 2 heat?
Take 2
Because
heat.
I'm resistant to burn in heat. But it's just taking 2 heat, right? It's not.
If you're
damage.
resistant to heat, then whatever number I say, you cut in half. So I'm saying
alright,
you
one.
take 2 heat.
All right. Nice. Got a nice little well-rounded group here.
From
Resistance
blast,
to
burst,
damage?
line, and cone attacks. So you're not resistant to this attack because this is a tech attack, not a line,
Yeah,
burst,
okay,
blast,
yeah,
or cone
that's
attack.
what I was trying to figure out. Okay, so it's 2 heat. Got it.
Yes.
On the board, 2 heat.
All right. Top of the next round. You can hear that crappy little speaker in the dropship. Instruct sequence in seconds.
Seconds. It said like 190 seconds, right?
So,
like 600 seconds.
This mag barrier. Well, we're fine. We'll be fine.
Who's going first on your team?
One of you guys should go first. I should always kind of go last because
I can go again.
if this thing blows up, I need you guys to be like in front of me so I can protect.
If I go, I could. The shield will. The barrier, rather, will disperse and I can replace it.
Sure. I mean, my weapons are not gonna like. Your shield won't interfere with it.
I'm
I know
just
I'm
talking
also
more for
for the
big
explosion?
mechs behind us.
Oh yeah, sure.
All
Big
right.
mechs behind us. Oh,
Me.
Yeah. Yeah, that chonky one. So, I will begin my turn. Let's see. So this should be gone.
It lasts until
Right?
the end of your next turn.
Oh,
so it's
end
here
of my
till the
next
end of your
turn. Okay, yeah. My bad. I'm just gonna get out of here. 1, 2, 3.
As you move, you proc the archer's attack.
That's fine. I'm well prepared for the attack with my reaction.
The light machine gun. Let's see. Moving
Is it
target.
kinetic?
The archer's suppressed target starts to move, interrupt with a single weapons attack. So this is going to attack you.
Is it kinetic?
As you start your move, partially within the Aegis shield. And so, doesn't matter because a 10 doesn't hit anyway. So, you may continue your move. That was 1 square of movement.
Yeah, I wasn't worried about that at all. Okay. So, I'm gonna... Where's the distance?
Oh, this
between-
shield is gonna be so good.
Once I get used to this berry, I'm gonna make better use of this thing. Right there. And let's see. Let me recap on my abilities here.
Alright, so
Firstly, I would like to invade Lotus
Quick tech.
with a quick tech. Yes, a hack and slash quick tech. I'm gonna not on Sankara, on Lotus. There we go. So let's go with the hack and slash. Oh,
Your quick tech attack misses.
yep. All right. Next up is going to be my Nexus Light for a range attack on it. Try this out. And you are permanently invisible, yeah?
Permanently invisible.
Do smart weapons get any kind of advantage on that at all?
Nope.
Uh,
Let's see. Do you want a 1 or a 2? for your
Sticking with
coin
2.
flip? It's a
course.
1. Your attack misses.
That'll be me.
8. Where does your hack and slash technique come from? For my own edification.
That's in my talents.
Talents. Ah, yes. Ye old hacker talents. All right, that was Cypher. Lotus will answer your challenge. Oh yeah, you should have had all those impaired anyway, but it doesn't matter. You're no longer impaired. Lotus will answer your challenge. And she crackles onto comm. The hunter has separated her prey.
Fair.
1, 2. This is the monowire sword as a skirmish. Eight does not hit. She'll keep it there. That was a. She'll do a quick tech because that was a skirmish, and her quick tech will once again be invade.
Is that against my E defense?
Yes.
14 E defense.
Right. Does not invade. There's a move and 2 quick. That will be the end of Lotus's turn. Who's up next? Cypher.
Let's go with tempo.
Oh,
Tempo is up.
No. Give it to.
Oh, Sankara. Go for it.
Bark, 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 bark.
Bark, bark.
Okay. I'm gonna overcharge.
Overcharge. You are impaired from some effect.
Oh wait. Why do I have 6 heat already, and 4 stress?
Well, your
Should
stress
my
your stress
should
is
my
your,
field of effect be gone? By the way.
Yes, it should. Your stress is your heat cap, so it should be 4 of 4. I don't know why you have 7 heat. Did your gun give you heat or something?
No gun gives me heat. I think it might have been there since before.
How do I get rid of this thing?
Possibly, probably. Just
Anyways, oh wait.
How do I get rid of that?
So
thing?
I'm no longer. Hold on a second. Sorry, please hold.
holding. Oh, you're blinded. You're not impaired. You're blinded. You don't have any line of sight except for anything adjacent to you. That's what happened.
Yeah.
How is that gonna work in space? I don't think I could rightfully use that. Fortress protocol. Okay.
So is the blind end at the start of my turn or the end of my turn?
Should be the end. End of this turn.
Okay, so I'm still blind then.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, doesn't matter. Because I'm going to activate Eye of Horus, which means nothing benefits from invisibility or being hidden. And I can check the health, the E defense, the evasion of characters.
Yep.
So I'd like to know what.
Within sensor
Huh?
range.
Yeah, Lotus is within sensor range, right?
For sensors is 10. Yes.
Yeah, so I'd like to check all of that.
All right, let's see. Eye of Horus.
Wait, didn't you overcharge? Was that maybe what the heat came from? Your overcharge?
It should only be 1 heat, not 7 total.
Let's see. I will DM you the information.
Thank you.
HP. That. Evasion. That. F is that. Current heat. There you go.
Oh, okay. Nice.
That was your overcharge quick action for free.
Right. And I guess I don't want to... I guess I don't need Hunter Lock anymore. And I guess I'm going to do a full-on barrage with my smart gun.
Smart gun. So, smart gun can't see anything that is outside of one thing.
But I don't need to see because the seeking and I think it's the seeking part. That means as long as I can draw a path to my character, I do not need line of sight or something else.
Yep, that is accurate. All right, you can use your smart gun.
And I also get an extra accuracy from my bonded perk because I am next to tempo.
Mm-hmm. 15 will hit for 4
What are you
damage
laughing at, Kaz?
if you choose the correct coin flip number. Oh
It's-
wait,
it
it's not
can't-
invisible
it's
because
not-
the
yeah,
Eye of Horus.
Eye of Horus.
Eye of Horus.
That's right,
All right.
brother.
You do 4 damage.
I am bending reality at my will.
It takes structure damage.
I was just laughing because it was like, I don't think you cannot be next to tempo.
Oh, really? Really? That's accurate?
Dusted.
Yeah, that's accurate. Structure damage. The mech is destroyed.
We see your heroes,
Bye-bye.
and we decimate them.
You talked a lot of shit.
You think I need eyes to see? I see everything.
God, we're gonna be going up against nothing but Horus units now.
So
Or-
was what action was that to fire?
That was my first of the barrage.
Right, and your second?
My second is going to be using the mimic gun. Now, the data needs to be changed to, I think it's 9 and 6.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Range 9,
So you
6
can-
damage.
You can go in and click the edit on
I
your
can go
mimic
in?
gun.
Hell yeah. All right, cool. Range 9, kinetic 6. Close. And since technically it says that it counts as all ranged weapon types simultaneously,
Yep.
that should mean that I can have the accurate, seeking, and smart on it.
Those are tags. Those are not weapon types.
Oh, okay.
Weapon
okay.
types is like, launcher, rifle, shotgun, CQB. All those are the weapon types.
Pistol. Yeah.
Okay, so then the question I have then is, if I'm blind, what is the penalty for trying to attack something within sensor range?
You can't attack anything that needs line of sight unless you have your Eye of Horus, which you do. So there shouldn't be a penalty because of your eye, right?
Right. Okay, cool.
Wait. Hang on. Eye of Horus. Characters within sensors don't benefit from hidden invisible, and you may check the HP. Okay, so you're still blind in terms of attacking. Because you're trying to use a weapon that does not have the seeking property, you can't target anything outside of 1 square.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Do I have anything interesting? I'm guessing tech attacks, do they get stopped by blindness?
Let's find out. Tech attack.
I love learning.
So do I.
Stupid fun.
Quick tech. When you use the quick tech, engage in electronic counter warfare. Blah 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 blah. Character within sensors. The tech is within sensors. Tech doesn't rely on line of sight. As long as they're
Cool.
within sensors, you can do it.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna do a tech attack then. Let me see something.
Oh. Might rest.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna do a basic tech attack
I
then.
need to get away from this one.
Against whom?
Oh, the witch. Sorry.
7 against the witch will
Miss.
not hit.
And that will be my turn.
All right. Kara done. Oh, poor support mech. You got to do nothing. The archer's going to go. Archer's going to stay within 10 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still within 10 squares. Still within 10 squares. He will. Sankara was the one who killed Lotus. Yeah, sure, why not?
No,
Archer's
do it
gonna
again.
take a shot against Sankara. Through the shield. God, critical fail. All right. Cool. He's gonna use suppress on Cypher. And then he will end his turn. Yep. Critical fumble.
I am
Thank
no
you.
longer blind.
You're no longer blind. That was the archer. Tempo, you're up.
Okay. I'm immobilized or something, right?
You're impaired from a tech attack. You have +1 difficulty.
Oh, I've been thinking about this. Fuck. Wait, you know what? You're still next. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3 to this space. And then, because this man is now in my range, I think, let me just double check with my Texas accent. I'm gonna go for the support. I mean, no, the archer grunt. I'm gonna do it as a barrage, I think.
All right. +1 difficulty to all attacks.
Yes. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna target this guy. +1 difficulty. Difficulty. It's already there.
You have an inaccurate weapon, so you add another +1 on top of it.
All right. So -12.
Oh, wait. Maybe it doesn't. Never mind. I was wrong. But you rolled double sixes anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm still figuring out what stuff is automated in this. It looks like when I do give you the impaired status effect, it does do it for you. 'Cause I thought you had an inaccurate weapon, but you don't, looking at your weapons. So, my mistake. But you did roll double sixes on your inaccuracy, so it still hits no matter what. Dead grunt.
All right. Sweet. And then I'm gonna go for the support mech with my RPG. And then we're still impaired. Oh, hold on. Let me move my. Going for this guy. And roll it.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Oh, I missed.
6 will miss on the support mech.
My RPG. And, that's it for me for right now. I'm gonna just be here.
That is tempo.
We need to move.
The witch and the support are both going to flee. They're going to use every scrap of movement they have with their EVA modules and boostio out of there.
Cowards!
You have successfully resolved combat.
Is the person in the Lotus mech still alive, or are they just fully dead?
You can
Can
see.
we take a hostage?
You can see Lotus in her cockpit is starting to open up the cockpit hatch, and she has a hard suit which has life support on it.
Grabbing
She's
her.
starting to crawl out.
Oh, I'm right here. I want to grab her.
Yank
Yeah,
her.
grab her, and we need to jettison out of here. We need to be gone yesterday, kind of shit.
I don't know. I'm feeling real comfortable under this shield. I have not moved an inch.
Yeah.
Let's see. So let's see. Crud, I wish I hadn't ended the encounter, but it's fine. Everybody gets one more turn.
All right.
Who's doing what?
I'm gonna move and boost behind.
You
Like,
have no
these
boost
rocks over-
capabilities.
Oh shit! All right, I'm just gonna move as far as I can. Actually, Cypher, what direction are you gonna go?
Which way did we come from? We came from down there,
Wait,
right?
wait.
What?
I have a plan.
Everybody gets one turn. Who's going first?
I think if you use your mag thing on all of us and we get sucked to the middle, we should be safe from the explosion.
Mag thing has already been consumed.
It has.
Alright.
Who's going first? Cypher, Tempo.
I'm staying perfectly still right here.
I'm gonna move here, like here, to protect. Cypher.
I just want to grab and go. Can I just grab and go?
You're gonna attempt to. You get one action. Are you going to attempt to grab, or are you going to attempt to go?
Oh, I'm going to attempt to grab then.
All right. Make a hull check. Is it a melee attack or a hull check? Grapple. Make a melee attack. Sorry, make a melee attack.
All right. Making melee attack.
Come on. I want a hostage.
You do not have a hostage.
It was on the 18.
As her turn, she activates the jump jets inside her hard suit and she boosts.
Are you kidding
On
me?
18, it was literally on the 18, and then it was so cocked.
The ship explodes. Everything above this line is caught in the blast.
I count as hard cover for Cypher, and I am resistant to blast.
Everybody make an agility save.
An
Agility
check.
save.
Brother, I wish you were closer to me. I need
I have to
that, I
take
need that
a-
extra accuracy.
I gotta take a -1 for agility.
Oh my god.
All right. Sankara, you take 16 explosive damage.
Wait. Can I roll the last 2 dice for the shield since he's under the shield still?
I believe you can only roll one at a time, but yes, you can.
Okay, I'll roll one.
Ooh.
Yes!
Reduced by
Yes!
6, so you take 10 explosive damage.
That's fine. We take those all day. I still got 5 health. Let's go.
Tempo and Cypher, you take half, so you take 8 explosive damage.
Alright.
So you take 8 because you passed your check. So 8 is the number you're taking right now, and this is a burst
Is
blast
that
or cone
before
effect.
my resistances?
Yes.
Or okay, so I take 4.
Mhm.
Hell yeah!
All right. You killed 2 pilots, and 3 escaped. And the busted up, broken down. Oh wait, Lotus Mech is obliterated by the blast.
Yeah.
All right, and you have recovered an NHP casket.
Oh baby, the tank.
Oh my
came
God.
to- the
You
tank-
know what's crazy is I only have 15 health. Thank God I was under the shield.
Thank God I was behind Tempo. I have 9 health. I'm down to 1.
I had 15. I got 11.
That's the point. I love how when you were going into the ship, you're like, all right, everybody stay behind me. Everybody stay behind me. And then when the fight started, you were in the back and nobody got behind you.
Well, at that point, everybody get in front of me. It's like stay in front of me. I was more worried about the ship blowing up than the people shooting them.
I was
Alright.
more worried about just letting Tempo the hell out of the ship.
What?
Because then
do
my
you...
thing was, I also wanted to use that fortress protocol, but then I was like, I feel like I have to be on the ground for that. We head back to our dropship, or yeah, head back to our.
You head back to the dropship.
Yeah. And I asked Cypher to look at this box and see what they can do with it.
I will take a look.
The NHP casket is a simple metal box. It's like a black box on a aircraft. Let's see. Notes. Here we are.
Maybe while Cypher's doing that, I'll hit up I'll hit up our manager and see how things are going.
Hey, how's things?
The NHP blips and activates a cold robotic voice emanates from the casket over your comms. Are you still in your mechs, or are you getting out of your mechs in the dropship?
Probably get out of them, I would think.
A cold robotic voice emanates from the little box itself. And let's see. There we go. The NHP activates. Greetings. I am serial number H31000. Codename Goemon. How may I assist you?
What happened to your ship?
Ship. Classification. Transport. Deep space. Serial number HG6333347. Destroyed by enemy fire. Derelict around planet Fafnir. Systems unstable.
You know,
meltdown.
for a super
abandoned.
advanced AI, you don't have you're not very conversational.
Oh, I apologize. I was in my default operating mode. I can be more conversational if you wish.
Yeah. Let's talk like humans.
What's up, bro? I'm Goemon. Let's go.
If you had
How's it
hands, I
hanging?
would dap you up so hard right now.
Back to the first quarry.
What's up? I got you.
What happened to the crew, and then what happened to your ship?
All right, so check it. I am Goemon. My primary function is to assist in deep space travel. I was on that ship. I was doing all the calculations, all the computations, because, you know, them human guys, they can't do anything. They got little tiny squidgy brains, you know. Sorry, no offense. I know you're all human, but...
No. Yeah, I've got a very small brain.
So,
It's
you know,
true.
we was cruising around and we was here. And then Captain, he's like, okay, we just got orders. Okay, we're going to abandon this thing. Okay, we're going to shoot it up and we're going to make it look like it got all busted up by the bad guys. Okay. And he stationed some guys here. He was like, you watch this ship. And if anybody comes looking, they're probably going to be the bad guys. So destroy them. Do whatever you can, make it seem like you're friendly, but then like stab him in the back. Do whatever you got to do. Keep him in the ship. It'll self-destruct. It'll be great. Just take care of anybody who investigates this ship. Now, Goemon over there, he's got scramblers. He's going to scramble them so they won't see you. But when the scrambler comes down, you and take him down. All right. And that's what happened.
All right. Name of the captain of your vessel.
Yo, that guy was named Argo.
First mate.
Any idea where Argo went?
Where did Argo? Oh, yeah. He probably went back home to where I was built. That's planet Guo-Sakura. It's the city of Shiro Rashka. Really happening place, if I do say so myself.
Go.
Oh, sorry. I can speak more slowly for you humans. The planet is Guo-Sakura. The city is Shiro Rashka. It's really cool and glowing with neon lights everywhere.
I'm in. I am so in. Yo, they got cars there?
Oh yeah, they got cars. They got speeder bikes. They got hovercrafts. They got submarines. There's a lot of water. any transport you want. You can get it there.
What was the name of the city again?
Shiro Rashka.
Can you plot us a course there? I mean, we'd like to return you to your rightful owner.
I mean, maybe I could, but I'm not in a starship anymore. I kind of need the starship in order to plot a course. Otherwise, I'm just spewing out tons and tons of numbers that your little squishy brains can't possibly comprehend.
Understandable. Give us a couple of seconds to talk with the captain of this vessel, and we will figure that out.
Yo, no problem. Hang on. Let me interface. Boop, boop, beep, bop, boop, doop, bop. Done. This vessel is archaic compared to mine. Sorry, it doesn't have an NHP interface. It only handles those basic AIs, you know, the ones that don't have personality, the ones that are just I am
it is
AI.
A government ship. We're working with what we got here.
Yeah, we don't have our own.
We need an
requisition
upgrade.
ship
You
yet.
fine.
So here's what we'll do. I will go talk to the captain. You guys keep asking this thing for information.
Cool.
And Cam will go help the captain with the plotting for getting to Guo-Sakura.
So you want to tell me a little bit about like what you've guys done exploring? Any cool adventures?
Ooh, what has he done in life? Well, I mean, does decoy count? I guess some people would consider that pretty cool. But that's really all I've done. I mean, I don't know why they put me in a ship just so they could send it to a derelict planet, but who knows? Maybe I was the only one that could do the task that was set before me. Maybe I was the only one that could detonate that ship. I don't really know. All I know is starship piloting and course plotting for deep space.
How much time did you spend around Argo?
Not too long. Maybe like 2 weeks. I don't know. Not very long.
In that time, did he mention anyone not within his crew, like perhaps relatives?
What do you mean? There's plenty of people that weren't quote unquote within his crew. Apparently, a lot of turnover has been happening.
Specific relatives.
Relatives? He never talked about his relatives. I don't know anything about relatives.
Okay. Did he make mention of any future plans beyond your previous one, I guess?
I mean, he wasn't exactly the best conversationalist to me. He was just plugging me into the ship and setting me on my mission. I mean, I didn't pick out curtains with the guy or anything.
That sounds like him.
But he had quite an interesting facility. He was building ship components left and right. I don't know what for, but ooh, some of those babies were really juicy.
Let's see, what's another question I can ask you?
How long does it take 2 starship pilots to plot a course?
Not long.
Out of curiosity, how do you unshackle an AI?
Whoa,
an HP?
Whoa! Oh, you're not asking. You're just in game. Let's see. I believe the term is. Where is it? Page 107. Let's see. Shackled NHPs display less raw intelligence than unshackled NHPs and behave in a far more human fashion. They're conditioned to feel empathy towards their pilots and their pilots' abilities, adopt systems of compatible morality, and seek the best possible outcomes for their pilots. Shackled NHPs do not want to become unshackled. Conversely, it is assumed that unshackled NHPs do not want to be shackled. NHPs are complex, aware personalities. They don't recognize that they are held in bondage unless awareness has been forced upon them by systemic assault, particular physical trauma, or some other catalytic trigger. This can cause something called a cascade, which, if left unattended, can lead to unshackling.
I see. So if I beat it up enough times. Okay, just something to keep in the back of my head. All right, yeah, let's plot a course.
Yeah.
All right, then. If I'm not going to be plugged into a starship, then I'm just going to take a nap over here. Okay, I'll see y'all later. Bye. And the casket goes into a hibernation mode. Mission 3. The Scraps of a Family. You have found the derelict vessel that was apparently left as a trap by Argo Pascal to deal with anybody who came snooping around the planet. Your mission is straightforward. Locate Argo Pascal, confront him, and find out what connection he has to Matt Banner. It is a known fact, however, that Pascal had taken up piracy as a life path. Locating him could be difficult. As luck would have it, however, you have discovered the NHP Goemon, Deep Space Starship AI extraordinaire. You've been given a lead of a certain shipyard on the planet Guo-Sakura. The mission will succeed if you're able to find and confront the pirate, Pascal. The mission will fail if you lose the trail, or, much like Hell Valkyrie, if Pascal is, for whatever reason, killed before you can ascertain his connection to Banner. The ship jumps into blink space. And
Do we have time to repair our mechs
you have time.
on the ship?
Yes, you do have time to repair your mechs. I mean, yeah, you can spend as much time as you want before you go down to the planet. You can do a full repair if you want to spend 10 hours.
Hell yeah. I'm doing a full
Okay.
repair, baby.
You said it's stabilizing can be done instead of using repair.
If you do a full repair, you just get everything back.
Oh, even all the repair slots?
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
'Cause it's like basically we're in our mechs are set up in a hangar, so we have the parts
Oh, okay. Right.
and the printers needed to just be able to repair it. Whereas like if we're out and about, the repairs are
Oh,
kind of
and I get
more
my
on the
overcharge
fly.
back. Let's go.
Well, the ship
Yeah.
you're in doesn't have printers, but you have enough time just to take the time necessary to get your mechs back up to speed. So you can't refit anything right now, I guess is the key
Okay.
difference. You can repair all the equipment you have, but you can't, for example, swap out a system for an EVA module.
Yeah. We couldn't add things. Just more getting out
I
the
like
vents.
I like to add a little flavor text of inside my mech there is a hanging Polaroid of Hell Valkyrie.
Roll a D20.
Me?
Yeah, you're the one trying to add flavor text.
Oh, all right. She looks like she was happy to take a photo with you.
Fantastic.
Any word from Tara on how finding a home hanger is going?
You haven't tried to contact Tara, and you don't really have downtime to do so right now.
Shit. All right.
You make the jump, and after repairing your mechs, you arrive at Guo-Sakura. The planet of Guo-Sakura the planet orbits a star in such a way that one side of the planet is shrouded in perpetual night. Based on the records that you look up, the city of Shiro Rashka thrives on this darkness. It is on the dark side of the planet. It is a city of neon RGB of glowing advertisements for the hottest and most fashionable technologies. It is a place where someone can disappear in the sea of human vice and decadence. In short, it's a perfect place for a pirate hideout.
Alexa, play the Tron Legacy album.
This guy.
What do you wish to do? You are currently in orbit above Guo-Sakura.
Dive in.
Going down?
I want to see this
Yeah.
neon paradise.
All right. You
Hell yeah.
can take a dropship down. Are you taking Goemon with you or leaving Goemon on the transport ship?
I will take him.
You drop down to the city of Shiro Rashka. There is a hangar for starships, mechs, etc.
Okay.
Traipsing around the heavily urban populated city in mechs as a casual conveyance may not be the best idea. But who am I to tell you what to do? How do you wish to get around the city?
I'll walk.
Or if there's a, some kind of vehicle rental, use that. We'll
Oh shoot!
lodge
I
our
forgot.
mechs.
Got
Go
to put
walk.
a
Weren't you
map.
asking about cars not just 2 minutes ago?
Oh yeah, but that was strictly from I want to see cool looking cars, not that I want to drive a car specifically.
Oh, I want to.
Oh,
Cam wants to.
Let me get a map up.
I
Or
guess
sure
you
they
know
got a
how
lot
much
of-
Cam likes to pilot things.
Mm-hmm.
Did I save? I have a map. Where did I save it? Not that one. Did I save it? I thought I saved it. Crud. The cool map. I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it.
Take your time. We're here. Get that map.
I don't know why. Every time I think about Hell Valkyrie, all I can think about is Full Metal Alchemist, the one with the sword.
Mm-hmm.
Down USA. Maps. Oh, there it is. I mislabeled it. That's why. Boodle-doop. The city of Shiro Rashka.
Well, they did say it was going to be dark. Whoa. Yo, this place is huge.
How are we gonna find Argo?
All right. Could I use
Right,
word
yes.
on the
So, sorry.
No,
Description,
go,
quick.
go.
The city of Shiro Rashka is an RGB wonderland.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
gonna lie, taking heavy inspiration because of the cyberpunk games we played.
More coming. soon.
It is a RGB wonderland, and pretty much anything that your imagination can dream up, you can do in this city. Unlike previous missions where I had specific areas that you could go, and I had preordained ideas of what reserves could be. You think up anything that you want to investigate in this city, and you can pretty much do it. I have no concrete reserves written down. It's going to be an experience and exploration for everyone.
I straight out the gate want to try to use word on the street to figure out where the scum of the city hang out. Pirates, arms dealers, those kind of people.
Okay. You are going to attempt a word on the street. If you succeed, you can catch some rumors about some of the underhanded dealings in this city. If you fail, then they're going to think you're a narc. And word is going to spread in the underground that some narc that looks like this guy, Lancer Pilot Bro, is on the prowl. So watch out for him. So it may hinder your ability to engage with some people if you fail this check.
All good. And I'm gonna do this on my own, like while I'm gonna try to not hinder other people if I can.
Roll it. Oh, you sidle up to some folks and you're like, hey man, so where's the hip crack in this town, brother? I want to party. And they're like, yo bro, this guy's a narc, total narc. He's a narc, he's gonna narc it up. You narc, get out of here, go back to your narc friends, you narc. Yo, everybody see this narc right here? Total narc. Narc alert.
No, I feel like on a 1, I straight got in a bar fight. I just spilled a drink on a guy, and I just. All right.
I'd roll with that. Get in a bar fight. Roll a pilot combat. We haven't really done. Let's see. You don't really have any combat skill triggers.
No.
What are you
I
carrying?
don't. I have survive.
Under narrative, there is basic attack.
Yeah. I have a light signature. I have my medium AC. Yeah, looks like there's a basic attack.
Are you gonna get in a fist fight, or are you actually gonna draw a weapon on somebody?
You know what?
Because yeah, some guy's getting all up in your face. Narc, go back to where you came from. He's pushing and shoving. Started getting physical.
No, you know what? I'm gonna swing. I'm not gonna pull a gun on this guy because I think that escalates. I think Cam in his head thinks if he can win this fight, he'd gain the rep back that he lost.
All right.
On the introduction.
Roll a basic attack on your pilot narrative sheet.
All right.
A 9. A 9 is less than 10.
Yeah.
Your hit does not connect. Let's see if his does.
Oh, it's embarrassing.
Oh, yeah. You take a big hit. So, as a result, you lose the fight for all intents and purposes. I mean, you're not knocked unconscious and uncold, but you will take the damage.
That's fine. It's deserved.
Let's see. You're going to take... It's just a punch. So you take you take 2 damage, but your assault hardsuit prevents all that. Your assault hardsuit is 1 armor, so you do take 1 damage.
That's fine.
I love that every episode we get to witness Kaz shoving his foot in his throat.
All right. So while Cam Keeney was doing all that, what's Cypher doing?
Cypher is looking around. Where can I get information around here?
I don't know. Where do you want to try and get information from?
Well, I don't want to shove my foot in my mouth. I don't want to talk to people. I want a terminal.
You're looking for just public terminals?
Yeah.
All right. Public terminals are aplenty in this technologically superior city. You can walk to the closest one and jack in.
Cool. Now, at this public terminal, I would like to attempt to hack it wide open so I can look for whatever the hell I want.
What specifically are you looking for?
Specifically, I'm looking for the locations of gangs to see if I can pinpoint any specific gangs or pirates in the area.
Sure. Okay, so you're going to attempt to hack this terminal. If you succeed, you will crack it wide open. You'll be able to get a full list of gangs that have been arrested. You'll be able to get access to the police records and figure out what gangs are in the area. If you fail, the terminal will lock down and it will send out the alert that somebody's trying to hack a signal or hack the terminal, and the police are going to get called.
Well, they better have damn good response time.
Roll
right.
your hack check.
Hacking.
Ooh, barely. Barely. That's an +4.
Good
right.
lord.
You hack into this terminal. It's just a normal public terminal. It's not particularly difficult. Anybody can get some basic information. And so you access the police records. There are a couple of gangs on file. The gangs include... the gangs include... let's see. There is a gang called... Let me do this right.
It's violent computers. They don't punch me.
There is a gang called Grim Fox.
Grim Fox.
There is a gang called... Nebulous Scarf.
Are they led by Dr. Kevorkian?
There's a gang that calls himself the Strangers.
Strange.
There's a gang that goes by the name Smash Daisuke. Smash Daisaku.
I like them. I like the sound of that.
And there is a gang that goes by the name... Keeping it serious here. Goemon was super serious. Ooh, all right. There's one called Iron Daughters.
Oh.
Okay, do I have any notion as to the ringleaders of these gangs?
Ringleaders. Let's see. The ringleader of Grim Fox is apparently named Kalitho. K-A-L-E-T-H-O. Leader of Nebulous Scarf is... leader of Nebulous Scarf is Tobias. Leader of the Strangers is... the Strangers leader is Drake Jackson.
Drake Jackson, I like it.
The leader of Smash Daisaku is just known as Smash Daisaku.
Sounds about right.
And the leader of the Iron Daughters is only known as Paw. It was my dog, Paw. I'll do it.
Paw. All right. Well, I know what I want to investigate. I would like to zero in on the Iron Daughters and see if they've had any sting operations against them for pirating.
So you're trying to access like actual case reports now?
Yep.
You're gonna have to go deeper and hack again. This is gonna be behind a much more robust layer of defenses. So you're gonna have
I'm ready.
difficulty on this check.
Okay.
It's going to be an additional 1 difficulty on this check.
Okay.
If you succeed, you'll get the information on case files on the Iron Daughters. If you fail, the alarm's going to go off and the police are going to be called.
All right. I'm still not worried. I can get out of here. This is the place to hide, is it not?
Yes.
Okay, so -1 accuracy, and I am rolling it. Okay, I'm gone. Okay, I'm gone.
The terminal starts lighting up. Unauthorized access. Pew, pew, pew. Contacting nearest local authority agent. Pew, pew,
I'm gonna go get somewhere quickly, and that somewhere is just the hell out of here.
Roll a... What is your... Let's see. Juno Pascal. Roll, actually, I'm going to roll an E attack on you, a tech attack on your pilot.
Okay.
Does your pilot have E defense?
The
It does
pilot
not.
itself
Your mech... Oh, wait, yeah, it does, because of your suit. Your E defense is 8 while you're wearing your suit. So I'm going to roll a
Yes.
tech attack against you. Ooh, all right. You see in your hacker vision, you see a tracer program start to snake up your connection, but you pull out before it manages to latch on.
Okay. Cool. So they know someone is at the terminal, but they don't know who now.
Correct.
In that case, I'm not going to get somewhere quickly. I'm just going to act unseen and unheard and get my bones out of there.
So you're just gonna you're gonna walk away.
I'm going to walk away.
All right. Janky Leaks, what are you doing during all this? Cam went off to try and see some people. Juno went over to a terminal and started hacking. What did you do?
Yeah, I'm gonna check out the local car scene, see if I can find any like
Alright.
underground car meetups and stuff, and kind of poke around, look at the cars, see if anyone's fixing anything. Maybe if I could be of some assistance, try to build some rapport with these people.
All right. Are you looking more for something underground, or are you looking for something more public, like an actual shop that specializes in customizing cars, or are you looking for some place that does illegal modifications? What kind of stuff are you looking for?
Probably more along the illegal modification side.
All right. So if you're looking for more illegal stuff, what are some of your triggers? You have... Ooh. We can see if you can read a situation. A lot of perfectly legitimate businesses are fronts that may have ulterior motives. And so you check out one of the more industrial districts. It looks like they do specialize in vehicles and customizations. And you're going to see if you can tell if any of them are more into the underground scene. So you're going to read the situation. If you succeed, you'll say the right words, or you're reading it. You're not actually doing... Okay, so if you succeed, you'll figure out kind of which one of these people to talk to. If you fail, it's kind of going to be a similar thing with Cam, that they're just going to see you standing there looking around, and they're going to get suspicious, and they may not want to engage with you, and they may, who knows, even call some of their cronies to deal with this interloper.
All right.
So go ahead and read the situation.
Money, big money, big money.
Oh!
My God. It was hanging on the 19 for a second.
So a large grease-stained mechanic.
What was the thing you said we could do about doubling down?
Oh, if you want to push it, if you want to push your luck, you can attempt to push your luck. Let me find the part. Pushing. Trying again and pushing it. If you fail a check, you can't attempt the same activity again unless the narrative circumstances have changed. You have new gear, different approach, or additional help, or you push it. As long as the skill check isn't risky, you can make a second attempt to achieve the goal on a failed skill check in the same circumstances. This is called pushing it. However, if you do, the skill check becomes risky immediately. And risky means that unless you roll a 20 or higher, you're going to suffer some sort of negative complication, even if you get the thing you're looking for. Do you wish to push it?
Oh, absolutely.
All right. This check has now
Go big
become...
or go home, baby.
This check has now become risky. So, if you roll a 10 to 19, you will figure out which one of these places has connections to the underground kind of illegal vehicle mod scene. But a burly, nefarious-looking, grease-stained mechanic has come up and is brandishing a tire iron, saying, why don't you take a picture? It'll last longer. No, I don't really mean that. Don't take any pictures.
All right.
I think you better move along. So if you roll a 10 to 19, you'll figure out who is who.
Under 10, I'm getting my ass beat.
Under 10, you're going to, you're gonna take a walloping. The negative consequence from 10 to 19, there's still going to be a negative consequence. A negative consequence is a negative consequence of being in the wrong place, looking like... The negative consequence is... Oh, the negative consequence is they see you're carrying frag grenades, and they don't like that, and they're going to take your frag grenades regardless.
Okay.
If you get
All right,
beaten
you know
up,
what?
they're going to take your frags. If you succeed, they're going to be like, okay, maybe you know what you're talking about, but you can't carry these. We're going to take them.
Okay. Yeah. I'll do that. That's fine.
Right. You're pushing your luck. Roll a read a situation check once again.
Here we go. Go big or go home.
Nope. You lose your frag grenades. Remove.
Oh no.
Oh my
And
god.
Man, remember how you were talking shit about me putting my foot in my fucking
That's
throat, bud?
crazy.
And he
crazy. The
does
statistical probability.
he does beat you down with his tire iron.
Oh no.
That's fine. I accept it.
I got in a little fisty fight. You got assaulted.
Tire iron is bad news bears.
That's fine.
You take 4 damage and you have 1 armor, so you take 3 damage.
Easy.
And he tells you, you better not show your face around here anymore, you looky-loo. You don't like window shoppers.
All right.
Right, back to Cam Keeney. You have been identified as a narc in the area.
I have.
It is a big city, though. And there are plenty of districts. Like I said, anything you can dream up, this city has. If you want to go anywhere, just say it, and we'll make it happen.
I'm gonna try the nightlife. I'm gonna go to a.
So you're gonna try the life.
Yeah.
It's always not.
Oh, can I link up with Cam?
Yes, anybody can link up if
Yeah.
you want to.
We give each other that look of what happened to you, but we don't ask.
I just got
I'm on
a
a-
giant swell on my head.
Yeah. My eyes
I'm
a
gonna
little
approach
darker.
them from an angle, and I'm also wondering what in the hell happened.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to lead us to like a bar.
There are
Maybe
bars
after
aplenty.
um
Any animals?
maybe after Cypher gives us
Yeah, there are
their
animals in the city.
I'm just like looking over my shoulder at every siren I hear.
Yeah.
But yeah,
We'll go to a
I do
bar,
want to tell
maybe.
you about the list that I had gotten, specifically the Iron Daughters gang.
Okay. Is there an easy way that we can figure out where they hang out?
I didn't get a location, but I got a leader name.
Um,
So I guess either I can find another terminal once things cool down a little bit, or you can put your foot in your mouth again.
oh, 100%. I'm gonna go to
Both
a
of
bar
us? Absolutely.
and I am going to try to chat up a bartender. I'm looking for a seedy looking bar.
Yes, there are definitely seedy looking bars. Let's see.
And I'm
you,
gonna
you head over to a section of the city that is not quite as brightly lit by the glare of the neon lights. And yes, you find a bar that looks suitably seedy, little hole in the wall place. It is called Satan's Backside.
Are the lights flickering on it?
Yes, the lights are flickering.
Does it just say Tainton's backside?
You wish to enter
Dan's backside.
Satan's Backside.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
You enter Satan's Backside. Inside,
I
let's see what kind of place this is. What kind of place is this?
yes, give us the descript.
Is it going to be rowdy, or is it going to be a more subdued, like, depression bar? 1 is rowdy, 2 is depression.
Oh, sure. It's 2 for you.
Let's go. Ow, my wrist.
This bar is depressing. There are people who are coming here to drown their sorrows, specifically to forget.
Hey, drunk people talk.
There are a number of junkies which are passed out in some of the booths at the bar. There are plenty of there's a handful of people that are just looking downcast and staring into their drinks. There is a old vintage super antique CRT monitor hung up on the on the ceiling above the bar, and it is currently broadcasting what looks like some sort of 1v1 mech battle.
Okay.
The bartender is watching it with interest, but the rest of the people in the bar are content to drown themselves in their alcohol.
Give me a description of this bartender, because I am going to chat them up. I want to use charm on this bartender to try to get
She
information.
is a senior citizen. She has short, curly,
Nice.
gray hair and very thick Coke bottle spectacles.
Hell yeah.
She has oversized pearls, which may or may not be synthetic, around her neck. She's got a sweater vest over a futuristic-looking, shiny black shirt, which is stained with numerous unknown liquids.
Cam's gonna kiss his pinkies and smooth out his eyebrows and be like, walk up to her and be like, hey, who you got your money on?
Huh? Oh, I got my money on Achilles there. He's the one on the left. He's in the yellow one.
Achilles.
Oh yeah, he's the favorite. The favorite of
You
the mech
read
arena.
Greek mythology?
What are you talking about? That there is Achilles. That mech right there. The champion. I ain't never seen nobody like him. Takes a licking and keeps on punching.
Definitely. Gotta know how to take damage to give damage, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, not like that bum Rustikov that he's fighting right now. Ha. Couldn't
What a
take a
hack.
punch. Couldn't take a punch if somebody wrapped it up in a gift bag.
Yeah.
Oh, what about
yeah,
you? You got a favorite in the arena?
Ooh. I think I'm on the same boat as you. Achilles is looking real good there.
Yeah, well, I mean, we breathe air, don't we? It's like saying a duck swims or a fish drinks.
Definitely.
Speaking of drinks, can I get you anything?
Oh yeah. A round for me and my crew.
How strong do you want it?
Pretty strong.
Give me the strongest thing you have.
Strongest thing we have, all right. Here you go. She brings a bottle from underneath the
Fucking
counter.
Bucket of gasoline.
And it looks like a repurposed bleach container.
Oh hell yeah! I'm taking a swig.
You know, they cut this stuff with mech propellant.
I'll take a whiskey.
Okay. Can I set up the stakes for this? I want to roll survive, and if I win, I gain her respect. But if I lose, I throw up on the counter.
I will take those odds, but this is very strong stuff. So you will have, this is a difficult check because it is indeed a very strong stuff. You have,
Okay.
Ooh, it's a +2 difficulty.
Okay. Come on, big money, big money. Oh.
The bartender shakes her head, and she pulls down a hose that looks like it is specifically for this purpose, and hoses off your vomit into the drain at your feet.
Yeah.
I
Sorry about
suspected
that.
as much.
I like a woman that's prepared.
It's worth a shot.
I'll
You
just,
wouldn't last one round in the mech arena, you bum.
What?
Oh,
Are those open arenas?
I was wondering that too.
Where are? Oh. Well, depends on who you're talking to. They call them the Super Mech Robo Brawl 9000 matches. And anybody with anybody knows that there are the official matches and then the unofficial matches.
Unofficial, you say?
You all kind of look like you got, she eyes your hard suits, which actually, your hard suits are a little bit banged up since you got in that fight, and you just barfed up a storm. So, let's see. She knows the hard suits. She can see the underlying quality of your hard suits. Like, you don't seem like the type that could handle a rough and tumble gig like the unofficial matches. Maybe you could handle some of the baby exhibition fights in the official league.
I've got a mech that can bend space and time. Don't talk to me like this.
Maybe that's why you're Ralphing all over the counter.
Yeah.
Not the booze.
No wonder. A Horus pilot never has a strong stomach because of all that paracausal gibberish they're spouting.
Yeah. Look, we came here. We're trying to make some deals. And we obviously heard that this city was kind of the place to come for those kind of things. And we're trying to get into some. We're trying to kind of get into the good graces of some people, if you know what I mean.
I'm in love with you. I'm just trying to start shit.
You know what? I just want to ask her outright. The name Argo mean anything to you?
Argo. What is that, like Jason and the Argonauts? That really,
Sure.
really old story?
Again, with the
Something
Greek
like that.
mythology. Yeah, it's I guess you answered my question. Thank you.
Roll a d20, Juno.
No.
This is where I would want to use charm to see if she would be more receptive to us. Maybe buy a round for the bar.
Waste your money on these sad sets.
Argo. I mean, aside from the story of the Greek Argonauts. I mean, I think some guy came in here occasionally named Argo.
Oh,
Wait, you know Argo, but you don't know about the Achilles heel?
Quiet, honey. The adults are talking.
yeah.
Okay.
Remember,
Drown
you
in
lost
your-
your respect.
I'll put hands on you.
Drown in your vomit.
Let's see. Yeah, I remember a guy named Argo. Came in here. He had a, did I write this down? I didn't write it down. I guess I dreamed it. Yeah, some guy named Argo. He comes in here once or twice, every so often. Got a, big scar down the left side of his face. Real gnarly looking. Like the Grand Canyon from the old Earth that I hear so much about.
When's the last time you saw him?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe like 3-4 weeks ago.
3-4 weeks ago?
Not really one of the regular clientele. He seems to have his life a little bit more together than like old Randy here. And she like tips the guy who's next to you on the bar, and he falls off the stool.
Oh, should we be worried about him?
It's just Randy.
You okay, Randy?
Randy's fine.
Does he have... Does he do anything out of the ordinary when he visits?
He tips me real well. Better than Randy ever did.
Yeah,
Come on, Randy.
I'm definitely down to tip her to help, you know. And I do want to kind of get around for the whole bar.
Big spenders here. Ooh.
Yeah, I also want to throw a nice tip your way. You've been helpful.
Can you tell us about anything about another gang that operates in the city called the Iron Daughters?
Roll a d20, Kaz. My rolls are garbage today.
20.
Same.
Let's go!
The Iron Daughters, eh?
Yeah.
Word on the street is that the Iron Daughters are having a turf war with Smash Daisaku. I don't really know the details. But apparently, Iron Daughters are on the ropes. Smash Daisaku's close to taking them down.
Okay.
Look, you've been so nice to me and very generous, and you seem like maybe you can make something of yourselves out there. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you a bottle of the strong stuff. You take it.
Oh.
You maybe drink it in slow moderation. She looks at
Let me
Janky
get some of
Links in
that.
slow moderation, and maybe you'll have a taste for it. All right, here. It's my
Yeah.
gift to you.
Thank
Thank
you so
you.
much.
You have gained the mission reserve, super strong stuff.
Let me tell you that thing
These,
kicks that mule.
One more thing. These turf wars. Where do they usually go down?
Stand by.
Drinking my whiskey nice and politely.
I sniff the strong stuff again and almost fucking retch.
Do that.
Where do the turf wars happen? Out there on the turf. It's not exactly diplomatic
Yeah.
civil warfare out there.
Is it just like human skirmishes, or are they bringing mechs into the situation?
Oh, anything goes, honey. Anything goes. Sometimes they come out swinging with tire irons or energy pistols. Sometimes they bring full-on mechs into their back lots and their warehouses. Sometimes they camouflage a fight in the mech Super Battle Arena 9000 as a turf war. Those are the ones I really enjoy personally.
Oh, interesting.
Speaking of
Um,
which, would you happen to know where one could sign up for the unofficial mech combat?
Will she tell you? Does she know? Sure, she'll know. Yeah, she informs you of a location where underground Super Mech Robo Brawl 9000 matches are held.
Cool. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's about all I've got for you. And I wanna throw her a little extra for a tip.
Throw her $1 billion because money has no meaning in this game.
Yeah.
There you go.
You give her a tip.
I give her the side eye, and I'm like, I'll be back. One day I'm going to take a swig out of that, and I'm not going to throw up.
Do you wish to be expelled from Satan's backside?
Nicely put.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You dribble out of Satan's backside one at a time.
Ooh. All right. So what's the plan? Do we sign up as the opposing faction?
I think we sign up and just try to get attention from one of the factions, not necessarily try to look opposing. Maybe we try to look like someone who could be recruited and help.
Oh, I just meant going straight up to the place and being like, "Hey, we're here for the battle. We are with the Iron Daughters."
I don't know. That seems a little out there.
Do they know?
I mean, I would assume most of the
Probably.
gangs have to have a hand in
Also, anything
Some kind of
goes.
thing.
Who says that they don't hire some mercenaries to fight in this turf war?
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. We go, we fight, and then we try to make ourselves look good enough to be hired.
Okay. You think they'll hire us?
Yeah, I think if we look good in these fights, why not, right?
All right.
Go sign up for a preliminary. Show them what we got.
Is that your plan, to go and say you are part of the Iron Daughters and you are entering into the unofficial matches?
No, I think we leave out the part of the Iron Daughters part and just go for we are entering and try to see if we can catch the eye of people. Maybe like one of us enters and the other two work the crowd.
Yeah.
You
Leave the
can,
battle to me better, baby.
you can enter in however many people you want. You can do all three of you, you can do two, or you just do one at a time. Whatever you want to do, you can sign up for.
And we have a higher chance with all three of us. If one of us catches the eye.
Yeah, we could do different. We can enter like a battle royal or something, or a round robin. Maybe it's a Swiss style tournament. And while one of us is in the arena, the other two work the crowd.
Yep.
So we're just gonna do one. All right.
So who is going to fight?
I'll fight.
All right. Janky Leaks is going to enter into the Super Mech Robo Brawl 9000 in the underground unofficial battle, the battleground known as TX7.
Sure hope you walked off that hard stuff.
We're good.
Well, you did barf it all up, so you didn't actually consume any, I don't think. Didn't have time to get into your system.
Didn't enter the bloodstream.
Let's see. Okay, you enter into the TX7 battleground. Janky Leaks is the contestant who is entering into a one-on-one match. To the death. Not to the death. To the destruction. Actually, you can choose the terms of the battle. I won't lock you into a mech-destroying situation.
If it is unofficial.
The battles do range in danger from everything to like first system destroyed all the way up to complete
Go to
mech
player death.
immobilization.
Are there
All
like
the way-
weight classes?
Like, since this is the underground, it could be to the death.
To the death.
You're going to the death, actual to the death.
To the death.
Okay.
Are there weight classes for this too?
Yes and no. So it's not. So just mechanically speaking, you're not going to be in a mech combat. This is purely a skill check.
Yeah.
You're going to be rolling a skill check.
Oh, okay.
Based on the
wait.
situations that you set up.
Based on my current rolls. No.
Based on the situation you set up, based on the choices you make in the match you register for, it might be a more difficult or less difficult skill check.
Okay.
Oh, let's just go for whatever the basic is then.
The basic baby entry is first system destroyed. It's whoever loses their first system. It's like first blood, basically.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down.
So losing first system, and then what is the wager? The wager will net you a potential mission reserve, or if you lose, it could take something away from you. The most common thing, I should say, the most common entrant is mech parts and equipment. If you want to wager a part of your mech, you might get a weapon or mech system as a victory.
Fuck.
reward.
Oh man.
The other thing,
Boy,
like
summer.
gambling.
other things you could wager are reputation. Other things you could wager are like
Ooh.
followers, minions. People can take notice of you and want to be like you and hang around you.
Ooh.
People who can offer services in the city that may not, like I said, think of what you want and we can make it happen.
I guess I want reputation because I know
Rep.
as I'm going out there, if this is televised, I'm pointing at the camera and I'm like, "This one's for you, Granny."
So, Rep, are you entering as simply Janky Leak's codename Sankara, or are you entering as Iron-Blooded Orphan, or what are you entering as to gain the reputation?
I'm entering as Iron-Blooded Orphan.
All right. The Iron-Blooded Orphan enters the arena. Super Mech Robo 9000 fans, are you ready?
This is just a basic level system destruction match. I'm gonna go take a nap until the big guns come out. Shut up, Jethro. It's still fun.
That was Jethro and Maud over there in the corner. Okay. You are entering a match to gain reputation. If you win the match without any modifiers, you'll get what comes out to +2 reputation. For each difficulty you choose to stack on top of this skill check, you will earn 2 more reputation. I'm going to say the max rep you can get is 10. If you get rep 10, everybody who's anybody is going to know who you are and want to party with you.
What do y'all think?
Yeah.
Go big or go home?
You've been taking risks so far.
That's what we're
And
here for.
I should say, since it is mech on mech combat, the only bonus to your roll is going to be your grit. So, in essence, it's a d20 plus 1. The target number is 10.
Yeah.
Should I go for 2 difficulty? 2
with the
difficulty
roll-
just means one of them, whichever's highest, gets removed from my thing.
Correct.
So you'll have
Which
a
means
+1.
a maximum of 6 can be reduced, which means that I need at least a 16 if I hit a 6. That's not very good.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I don't think you should go for the +2 difficulty.
Or should I go +1 difficulty? Because I mean, the odds are still the same. Kind of.
Yeah,
It is
just more
significantly
difficult.
worse odds the more d6s you roll.
Just one?
Yeah, just one. Just
Yeah.
Just one? All right, we'll do one.
So you're going for a +4 rep increase, is that what I'm hearing?
That's correct.
All right, so skill check. If you succeed this skill check, you will, in fact, best your opponent in the mech arena, and you will gain 4 reputation, and people will start to take notice of you. And 4 is a pretty significant boost, so yeah, people are going to be much more amenable.
Can I use the bonded because I'm with Kaz?
Nope, because he's not in his mech next to you.
Oh, it's a mech only.
If you lose, your rep. If you lose, you'll be the laughing stock of the mech robo arena, and
That's fine.
I'm gonna say if you lose the battle, you are going to suffer such ignominious defeat that your mech will suffer a permanent HP reduction for the rest of this mission.
Yo, that's wild. Oh wait,
So-
hold on. That's wild.
What is your HP at in your mech? Your mech.
You got me?
On the
You
shield,
got me. You're not the
baby.
one in the ring.
So your mech HP is 15. I'm gonna say if you lose this fight, your mech is going to suffer an HP reduction for the rest of this mission of 3. So your total
Okay,
HP will
take
be
it.
12
Take it.
instead of 15
Take it.
for the rest of this
I'll take
mission
it.
only.
While he's fighting, can I do an investigate in this arena? Just to...
Let me do my fight.
Yeah, let's do the fight first.
Let me get my anxiety out of the way first.
Roll your D20 plus 1 with
All right, I'm not looking.
with
I'm not
if
looking.
you did a plus 1 difficulty, right?
Yeah, I did a +1 difficulty.
So roll D20 plus here. Roll a D20.
Yeah,
And plus
I did the grit roll.
Okay, you got all the things.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Breath is. Oh no, Janky Leaks.
3
no.
again, 3. That's 3 times in a row.
Janky Leaks suffers a devastating defeat. Here have closed the gates of hell.
Okay.
Oh God.
You gain no reputation, and your mech HP is 12 instead of 15 maximum. There's no easy way to kind of just convert that, so we're just gonna have to remember that.
Okay.
What did Kaz and Droxy want to do while the fight was going on, if anything?
I wanted to investigate. I wanted to use my skill trigger to kind of investigate and check out this place and just kind of just see who's. Maybe I'll use spot for that. I don't know. Whichever one's
What do
better.
you want to do? I'll
Spot
tell
or
you what
investigate.
happened.
Try to spot people out or suss people out. See who's who's making big bets. Who's doing what.
Let's see. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'll just give that to you. Yes, you can definitely tell. This is a, I mean, Panda is trying to get rep, and so this is a place where rep means stuff. So people are obviously flaunting when they make large bets. So you can easily pick out some of the high rollers in this particular place.
I want to saddle up to somebody making some high rolls and try to strike up a conversation.
What kind of conversation are you trying to have?
Right now, just about the mech battles and see if we can be friendly to continue a conversation. I've put my foot in my mouth enough trying to go too far, so
Yeah, this is a place of entertainment and fun. People are not super uptight here. You can have conversations, sure.
Man, what a what a terrible fight that one was, huh?
Yeah. You'd think that a Pegasus would have been able to take down an Everest, but I suppose the pilot just did not have his heart in the game.
Yeah. Boasting for the camera a little too much. Not enough focus on the fight.
Yes, trying a little bit too hard, I would say. Oh, well, it cost me a tidy sum, but there's more where that came from.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, what do I want to try to? So, what's your business of choice outside of this?
My business of choice. I'm in the entertainment industry. You see, I thrive on human decadence. I come here for inspiration. Seeing the bloodlust between the pilots, seeing the clash of metal, the exchange of blows. That's my heart racing. It gives me true inspiration from my augmented reality experiences that I deliver to my customers. Would you be interested in an augmented reality experience, good sir?
I mean, I'm always interested in new experiences. I'm a pilot,
Oh my. You
and I
are
kind
a
of
mech
extend my
pilot.
hand for more than just a mech pilot. I also fly transports.
Oh, well, how droll. But mech piloting, I see. They shake
Yeah.
your hand.
Starting up my
Perhaps,
own.
perhaps you would be willing to lend your stories to my... Perhaps you'd be willing to tell me some of your stories that I might gain some direct inspiration.
Oh yeah. I mean, I just started my own mercenary crew. So
An entrepreneur as well as a pirate. Pilot. You are full of surprises.
that I am.
What brings you here to this place? Why are you not in the arena instead of simply watching as a spectator?
Oh, I'll probably enter at some point, but I wanted to kind of, you know, being that I'm starting a new business, sometimes you're looking for funding, so I'm out here just
Oh, I
Trying to-
see. Looking for investors. Hitting the
always,
pavement. Searching for the funding. Well, let's make a deal then, shall we? I am of no small means in my entertainment industry. If you show me that you have what it takes in the arena, then perhaps we can make a deal.
Of course. I could get suited up and enter one of the next fights pretty soon.
I look forward to seeing you in action.
What was the name again? I'm Cam.
Charmed, my name is Emerald.
Emerald. Nice to meet
Like the precious stone.
you. All right. So yeah, I'll go sign up for this next fight.
Cypher, were you doing anything in the time that it took for Sankara to get beaten down?
So, these fights, is there like a list that they're going down? Is there a screen to show like next fight coming?
Yeah.
All right. I want to say that I've already gone on the list, and assuming my opponent was actually determined, I would like to see if I could like just sneak my way into whatever hangar that they have. I want to sabotage my opponent.
You're signing up, is what you're saying. You signed up and
Oh,
now
yeah.
you're gonna attempt to sabotage.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So So Kaz was making the deal, and you are doing this simultaneously while Panda is fighting. Kaz is making the deal. You're doing this thing. So, what are the stakes that you want to put down for this fight? What are you trying to gain? Is priority one.
I just wanna get a little edge on my opponent. That's all I'm after.
What do you want the victory to yield to you? Do you want mech parts? Do you want reputation? Do you want flunkies? Do you want what?
Well, we've tried for the rep once. You said rep is important here. I think I'm going to go for the rep.
Okay, and it's going to be the same stakes as Panda. It's going to be a grit roll, and if you win, you get +2 rep. If you add difficulty on top of it, each difficulty is +2 rep, up to a max of 10.
And as for my sabotaging,
You're sabotaging. Let's see. So, sabotage is definitely a crime and is magnified in the underground, where it is kind of not uncommon, I would say. So let's see. I'm going to roll a secret check to see how prepared your opponent is for sabotage.
Oh, man. This could be a good day or a bad day.
All right. I now know how prepared your opponent is for sabotage. Sabotage. Act unseen or unheard is probably the best thing to do for sabotage.
Yeah.
So, if you wish to sabotage, the stakes are if you succeed in your sabotage, basically you get. If you succeed in your sabotage, you make it easier to win. So, depending on how well you sabotage based on your roll, the higher your roll, above 10, the greater of a bonus I will give to your grit.
Okay.
Up to, we'll say, a +3.
Okay.
So if you roll a 10 to whatever the division, 10, 11, 12 is +2 to your roll instead of the regular +1. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Wait, what did I say? Up to a +3. I'm going to go backwards. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. Got it. Okay, I got it in my head now. If you fail, you will get found while sabotaging. And, ooh, what are they going to do to you if they find you sabotaging? Again, it's not uncommon. But it is... I mean,
frowned upon.
It's not uncommon. It's obviously frowned upon. And because you are in the underground where sabotage is not uncommon, if you get found sabotaging someone, it's like, wow, this person really thought they could get away with it. If you roll poorly, it's like, wow, this amateur tried it.
Everyone else is taking risks. I might as well.
So if you fail, ooh.
What do I got? A public shaming?
If you fail, I'm going to say they're going to reverse sabotage you, and they're going to destroy a component of your mech.
Okay.
Randomly determined component of your mech.
All right. I'm ready.
Actually,
So act unseen or unheard is what
act
you said,
unseen
yeah?
or unheard, and the higher you roll will determine a bonus if you succeed.
Okay. Rolling.
Oh, it was barely there. But you get a +1 to your roll. So you
Nice.
succeed in sabotaging, so now your grit will have a +1 instead of a +2.
Okay.
So we'll just factor that in ourselves. So once again, you may roll your grit check and add as much difficulty as you want to gain more rep. How much difficulty are you going to add?
So I got a +1 for accuracy, right?
No.
On the grit roll or no?
No.
Oh, okay.
Just roll your grit and then I'll factor in the extra.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go +1 difficulty.
All right. The number is 10 to beat.
All right, rolling my grit.
Oh, the number is 6 with your extra for sabotage. It's a 7, but still that is not enough.
I didn't sabotage enough.
Oh, your maximum HP is going to go down for the rest of this mission. Where is your mech? You have a 9 HP. Your HP is going to go down. Oh! 4. Your max HP is 5 for the rest of this mission.
Jesus.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to remember that because there's no easy way. All right, Kaz, your turn in the mech arena. What stakes are you gonna throw down?
I mean,
what reward?
Obviously,
What reward
if I
do you
win
want?
this, we're we got our first sponsor, boys.
Maybe I should have sabotaged for Cam.
I guess parts. That's what I'll gamble.
You want mech parts? All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna randomly. Do you want a mech weapon or a mech system?
Weapon.
Weapon. All right. I am going to randomly roll for the weapon that is on the table from the enemy.
Yes.
For your opponent, not necessarily an enemy. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28. 19. 8, 7, 6, 5, 24, 22, 21, 20, 19. Oh, you're going to be playing for a weapon from the Manticore system. Let's see what weapon. A 1. The weapon on the table is the Catalyst Pistol.
Okay.
It is an auxiliary CQB. It is a Cone 3 attack, so it's an AoE with 3 threat.
Okay.
It does 1d3 energy damage, but when you use it, it gives yourself 2 heat. Again, it's under Minotaur. It's the Catalyst Pistol.
Okay.
So if you win this fight, you will have the Catalyst Pistol as a reserve for the rest of this mission.
I'm down.
And if you lose this fight, you will lose one of your weapons that you can choose.
Probably my assault rifle. I'll buy another one if I have to.
Right. For this one, that was a license level 1 weapon, so it's not particularly difficult. So it's just gonna be a straight check, no difficulty.
Okay. And then I get a +1, right?
It's just a grit check. So on your,
Well, I mean, I get a 1 from the grit, right? So whatever I roll, and then plus just
but
1.
it is a grit check. If you open up your thing, there should be a button for grit.
Yeah, that's what I'm using. I'm going to use grit.
Yeah, so you just roll that.
All right.
Somebody finally won in the mech arena. Holy cow.
Secured a sponsor. Slap it on your mech, boys. Right now. Bringing money home.
Let's see. Mission reserves added Catalyst Pistol.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Woo! Came down to the last one of us to roll.
Good fight. Good fight.
Yeah.
All right. And yes, Emerald. Excellent fanfare. Emerald has taken a shine to you. That was a magnificent fight.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
What do y'all want to do now?
I mean, I'm gonna try to ride the hide and use Emerald to introduce me to some of the other high rollers. Try to charm them a little bit.
Emerald is Emerald well liked?
Oh shit!
Let's see if Emerald is well liked around here.
Oh shit!
No.
Oh no! No, man, not like this.
You try and steer Emerald towards introducing you to other people, but it is clear that they are deflecting anytime you say, let's go talk. No, you don't want to talk to them. No. You get the sense that
Yeah.
and because of their kind of demeanor and you get a sense that for whatever reasons people aren't hip to the Emerald.
All right. Fuck. That was my play. I don't know if
You can
guys
keep your sticker, I guess.
Hush, I'm still. If he's gonna give us money, I'm slapping that shit on everything.
I just wanna. I'm licking my wounds over here, having sabotaged and still lost.
Yeah. Sitting in the arena, hanging out. Good time, mech pilots.
You know what? Maybe I'll. Oh, go ahead.
I'm gonna let you know right now. I am in that locker room with like sitting on a bench, looking down at a gun, contemplating erasing myself off the face of the earth.
Wow.
I am going to go with. I'm gonna try to ingrace myself to some of the other mech pilots.
I wanna go up to Janky and I just want to say, hey, come on, let's go get you a drink.
Yeah, I'm going back to Granny's and I'm drinking myself into a coma.
Cam can attempt to ingratiate yourself with some of the other mech pilots if you charm them.
Yes, I'm gonna try to use charm on them.
If you succeed in your charm, then they'll be cordial and friendly with you. If you fail,
And if I fail,
they are. If you fail, they're gonna know that you're rolling with Emerald, and they're not gonna like that, and and they're going to.
I'm a businessman. I'm just trying to do business, man.
Ooh, okay, yeah. If unseen effects are going to happen if you fail to ingratiate yourself with these other mech pilots. These basically complete strangers whose ties to the city you have no idea.
Okay, I'm down.
All right, go ahead and try and charm them. I'll give you.
Oh.
It doesn't matter. You charm them.
Don't need it.
I was gonna say they were gonna be impressed by your fight, but you didn't need it. Sup, bro? Good fight, yo. I saw you in there. You were like ducking and weaving, even though you got that big old Drake, man. It was like, ba. It's cool, bro.
Yes, my piloting skills definitely helped me out a lot.
Yeah, bro. Who are you with, man? Like, are you with the foxes? Is it like you were ducking and weaving? You were like nimble like a fox, man.
We're with the Iron Daughters.
No way. You with the Iron Daughters? I heard they were bled dry, man. I heard like the turf war was like wreaking havoc on them, and like what's his face, that paw guy, he ran afoul with somebody or something. I heard there's like nobody left, and they're just like scraping the bottom of the barrel. You're saying you're with them?
We're trying to we're off world for a while, and we heard they were having some hard times, so we're coming back to help them out.
Whoa. That's like philanthropic. Totally. Like,
yeah, we've been trying to reconnect with them, but we've gone to all our old spots and haven't been able to find anybody yet.
Oh, bro. So like, have you been to the warehouse?
No, did they get a warehouse?
Bro. We'll level with you. You seem chill. You seem cool. Warehouse, man. Warehouse down in the docks. Gotta equip your black light scope, man. Use the black light.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about all that. They told us about that in one of the comms they sent us a while ago.
Shh, for real. You know, you didn't hear this from me, okay? You didn't hear this from me, but
I don't even. It's gonna fall on deaf
they
ears.
say
You know what I mean?
tonight something big's going down. Smash Daisaku's fun. It's gonna make a move, yo. Night.
At the warehouse?
I mean, tonight it's always night, but like in like 6
Yeah.
hours tonight, like actual midnight, you know?
Yeah, okay.
You're really with them. You might want to get on the horn and talk to your old pa there.
Yeah, we'll head down there real soon. Thanks for that heads up.
Yeah, bro, man, keep it up. I hope to see you again in the arena. I don't want to fight
Oh,
you, but I hope to see you.
Definitely. Yeah, so I'll find the other two and let them know that we need to head to this warehouse.
I'm in the corner drinking inconsolable.
Are you drinking the strong
The
stuff?
reserves.
Not the reserve strong stuff, but
Okay.
I do want to try to ask for it again when I get there.
What next?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell them about that, and I want to head to this warehouse as soon as we can.
Bro said something's going down in 6 hours.
Can I get my drink to
Well-
go?
I'm gonna try to find out any way we can connect with the Iron Daughters.
All right.
And if investigating that warehouse is what it is, I'll do that.
Let's see if you're able to. So is everybody on board? Does everybody want you to make your primary objective right now to find this supposed warehouse?
Yep. I'm with Cam.
All right.
Yeah,
Then
I'm
let's
reluctantly
see.
going.
Let's see how long it takes you to find. So, the guy said that it was a warehouse by the docks. And there are a limited number of docks in the city, but as you can see, they are still rather plentiful.
Yes.
So, it's going to be just a matter of time. How long does it take you to find? Let's see. This is going to be a group skill check.
Oh yeah.
Spot is definitely a trigger you can use.
We'll be using it.
Get somewhere quickly.
Get somewhere quickly. Yeah, sure. I give get somewhere quickly.
Read the situation.
Read a situation is more about the subtext. This is less of a subtext and more of a
Finding and
being in a
searching.
city looking for
Yeah.
the place to go. Yeah, read a situation is more interpersonal. I think I've said that before. Sounds like something I would say.
Ow. I think you've said that, yeah. Sounds familiar.
So yeah, everybody can roll the check.
Well, I don't have a check to roll, so what? Just a
So
D20?
it's a D20, yes. Got a failure.
2 passes. Let's go.
Cam Kimi rolled a 9. Panda rolled an 18. Juno rolled at 21. So yeah, that's 2 successes. So you go to the docks, the piers, the waterfront, where there are many storage warehouses, and you picked up a black light somewhere on the way, and you're shining this black light everywhere. As you approach a large... All right, let me pull this up. Let's see. Oh. And by pulling up a map. Loop. So, you're on this dock. And you can see that big warehouse door. Big warehouse door. Big enough to fit a mech. This is a mech scale map. This is a mech scale
Okay.
map. So you're little blips on it.
Oh.
And you get up to that door, and you're shining your black light. And on the door, under the black light, you see this.
Mm. Okay.
As you are shining your black light on the warehouse door, a group you hear. I'm gonna give it to you. You hear a group of people approaching. You have but a moment to decide what to do. What is your decision?
We go in.
You attempt to open the door. Is your action, Cam Keeney?
Yeah.
What does Juno want to do?
I want to just stand behind Cam and just keep an ear out on comms or anything. See if I can boost any signals to see what's going on inside.
And what does Janky Leaks do?
Oh, I'm just following along.
All right.
Still
Cam,
upset.
The
Cam-
depression has taken hold.
Cam tries to open the door, but it is locked. And as you are struggling to open the door, here are voices from the group that is approaching saying, "Hey, you hear that? Sounds like somebody's trying to open a locked door." And from around the corner of the warehouse, a group of obvious thugs, punks, round the corner. They
Gentlemen.
see you trying to open the door. And they are also armed, much like you are. And they
Okay.
take a look at you. Like, what do we have here? Who are you? Ooh, you know what they say? They say, they look at you and they look at each other for a brief moment, and then one of them steps forward and says, "The red bird sings at midnight."
Red bird sings at midnight.
The Iron Crows.
Iron Daughters?
The Iron Crow sings in the day.
Yo, these MFers ain't with us. Get them! And they launch into a street brawl with y'all.
Well, shit. Okay.
It's going to be a group skill check to see if you overpower your assailants or if they beat you down.
Let's go.
So this is going to be straight up combat, hand-to-hand combat, or
I have assault
weapon
skill
to
trigger.
weapon combats. So
Yeah, I got my medium AC and my light signature.
Oh wait,
Uh-huh.
we're actually working for damage.
no. This is going to be a group skill check,
Yeah.
but it is a brawl on the street, but it is a deadly brawl with real weapons on both sides.
So can I use my assault skill trigger?
You may use assault as your skill trigger, sure. I'm checking if anybody else has anything that is relevant.
I don't have any combat skill triggers.
Yeah,
I
you
just
don't
have my
really have-
weapons.
No
I
combat
have
skill
take
triggers.
someone out.
Take someone out is a stealth skill. Kill or disable somebody quickly and quietly. Could it apply here?
I mean, as makes it so that no one else around here is not
This
necessarily
this
them.
situation is definitely not quiet because they just yelled out, "Get him!"
Okay.
And as such, yeah, I say take someone out is intended to be a stealth maneuver, and we are not
Enough.
stealthy right now.
Oh, good.
So yeah, looks like Janky's the brawler here, assaulter here. So everybody roll a d20, or roll your skill
right.
check.
I can use one of my weapon skill check.
No, just a d20.
Okay.
Oh, Cypher fails. Janky Leaks is a torrent of energy. Oh, your basic attack, it was supposed to just be a d20, but even with the regular, it's a 12, so you succeed.
Oh, yeah.
Cypher is not used to open-faced combat, so Cypher's depending on you two more, but the two of you are in no mood to take any guff from anybody. Cam is riding the high of the victory. Janky is just pissed
I
off
am
because of
so-
the depression.
yeah.
you're just raging out. The dam bursts, and you're and yeah, you manage to beat them down and drive them off.
Feel better, Janky?
No, it's not enough.
They are definitely wounded.
I want to search.
If anybody I mean, if any of you are particularly bloodthirsty and actually want to kill somebody, I'll let you
I'll
roll
kill
a
'em.
check for that.
Yeah.
You can you can roll a straight d20, and if you get a 10 or higher, I will let you choose to kill somebody.
I need to go through their
Oh, yeah.
pockets.
Do you wish to kill somebody?
Yes.
You kill somebody. The rest of the gang of hoodlums is shocked. We're not gonna forget this. You better
Good.
watch your back. And they run off into the night.
God damn it.
As they run off into the night,
Um,
I have to take a short break because I have to use the restroom.
all right.
I'll be right back.
Same.
I'll be back.
Yep.
Wall stream. It's just me and you now. I'm not gonna lie. I am actually so depressed. Oh man, so many negative rolls in a row. Not even my bloodlust could make me happier.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Who killed the music? Oh, there it is. Let's see. No. Yeah, let's go with that. I have chips and dip. I apologize for any crunching that may bleed in.
No worries.
I was back, and then I heard chips, and now I got my Doritos.
Oh. Oh!
All right. So the guy that Janky just killed, is that individual augmented at all with any tech?
I'm going to say no. I say human, much like yourself, does not have any hacker interface type stuff. But as you
Are there
search,
any?
this person, this dead body that has been ignominiously slain, you see a tattoo.
What is the tattoo of?
The tattoo is an odd-looking tattoo that looks like a red military cap.
military cap.
What are the name of all the gangs again?
The names of all the gangs are Grim Fox, Nebulous Scarf, The Strangers, Smash Daisaku, and the Iron Daughters.
I want to scan that tattoo. I just have a hunch. Is it like a QR code?
Explain to me how you would scan it. What do you scan it with? Tell me your process.
I assume I just have like scanning whatever. Do I have a little terminal? I don't think I have a little terminal, do I?
You paint me a picture.
Like a little, I'm imagining in my head that I've just got like a little pocket terminal, or even like something the size of a phone, so I could scan it and see if it connects to anything. If not, it's fine.
You're using Google image search.
Yeah.
That is the emblem of Smash Daisaku.
So
Oh,
pretty much.
sick.
So we rooted the problem, I guess.
Oh, we're waiting for Kaz to get back before we jump to any conclusions.
Yeah. I don't know how you killed that poor individual. Did you
With my
just-
bare hands.
Just smash their face repeatedly until it caves in.
Yeah.
Kaz, if you're back, you're muted. Just let you know. You're yelling stuff. We can't hear you. You've been talking this whole time.
Back.
There we go.
I was heating up some rice.
Okay. So
We found out that the person I killed is part of Smash. Daisaku? Daisaku.
Okay. Yeah, that's good then.
As
That gives us some rep on the street.
as Juno is scanning and relays the information. Oh, looks like this guy is part of Smash Daisaku.
I'm going
And-
through his pockets.
Pockets. Got a stick of gum. Peppermint.
Brother, what are you looking for?
I'll know when I find it.
Maybe Cam just needs to freshen up.
He's got a bat with a nail in it.
Oh, wait, can I take that?
A bat or a
Oh, now
board
you
with a
want to go
nail
through his
in it.
pockets.
Bat with a nail in it. Got a wallet with $3.50 in it. $3.50 equivalent worth of space bucks.
Okay.
Ooh, and he's got a little plastic baggie. And inside the plastic baggie is what looks like a sticker, which has a flaming letter O as the sticker.
Okay.
As Juno is scanning the thing and relaying the information, as Cam is searching the body and taking all these little things out, an intercom, which is next to the locked warehouse door, crackles on. and says, huh. Screw it. Typical. A voice comes on and says, well, now you done it. You had to go and kill one of them. Why'd you do that, you moron? Warehouse door unlocks and begins to roll up. And it slowly rolls up, and the backlight from the warehouse is illuminating a figure that stands tiny in the gigantic doorway. And unknown steam rolls out in a billowing fog.
Trying to look.
And the figure steps out from the backlight into the soft neon glow of the surrounding docks. It is a man who is middle-aged, looks significantly older, worn down by the trials and tribulations that life has thrown at him. He has a massive scar down the right side of his face that one might attribute it to looking like the Grand Canyon of old Earth.
Are you
As he
Argo?
steps out into the light, his eyes are trained on one figure and one figure only. And that is Juno.
Well, I want to run up and punch this
For
man.
Juno realizes that this is Argo Pascal himself.
I straight up want to punch this man.
You may punch your father.
All right. It's just I just want to punch him. Am I rolling a check for this or nah?
You do 1 damage with your punch.
Nice. Okay.
Bits. Says, yeah, well, I suppose I deserve that. But we got bigger fish to fry here. Everybody's turning into this character. We have bigger fish to fry. We have bigger fish to fry than your grudge against me, little lady. I'd say it's good to see you, but then I don't think you'd believe me. Now that boy that you just killed right there is a member of Smash Daisaku.
Okay.
I don't know if you know this, but Smash Daisaku is out for my blood. And you just killed one of their members of what was obviously a scouting party. They're going to come back here hard and fast with everything they got to scorched earth this son of a Osiris down here. Now,
Well, if
you
weren't
got
so
two
hard to
choices.
find-
You got two choices the way I see it. You can help me drive them off so that they stop bugging me once and for all. And then I'll tell you everything that you need to know. Or
Better not be lying to me. Again.
I don't recall ever lying to you in my life, dear girl. Or
As far as I know.
Or
Option goes.
you can... Or you can not help me drive off these rival gang members. And I'll tell you nothing. No matter what you do with me. Simple as that.
Oh, if them's the cuts, then I'm not taking my eyes off you, but I'll help.
Of course you will. I didn't raise a fool of a daughter. Well, come on in. Let's get ready while we can. He takes you into his construction hangar. Actually, he does not take you into his construction hangar. He tells you, wherever the hell you're keeping your mechs, you bring them here, right now, ASAFP.
All right.
okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring the mechs and the and the and the AI.
You bring the mechs and the AI, and Argo lets you in to his construction hangar. Show me isometric.
Oh, fancy.
We'll see if we like it. He brings you into his construction hangar, and it seems as though he's constructing some sort of spaceship part. But he will not elaborate because he is solely focused on the impending attack from Smash Daisaku.
Could I figure out what this spaceship part is because I'm a starship pilot?
I'll let you attempt to, at a glance, see what it's all about. You can roll a d20 plus 2.
$13.
13. It looks like some module that is meant for deep space travel. Long haul deep space travel. Like outside the, I don't know how much you've read of the lore, but the kind of the units of measurement for distance away from Earth is like Earth is the center, and then there are concentric rings around it.
Yeah.
And so the further out, like, Ring 3 has a smaller orbit of distance around Earth. Then Ring 5 would have an exponentially larger orbit around. This is like way outside of many of the established orbits that this would be meant to go for. You right there, Janky?
Sorry. Just the way it slides across the screen is making me really happy.
All right. Cool.
But Argo takes you in here and says, well, what you're looking at is everything I got. I ain't got no more gang. I ain't got no more mechs. So if you can't hold out, then, well, I'm screwed.
All right.
I don't know how much time we got before they come back, but place is yours. How do you want to do this?
Where are they going to come from?
I mean,
You
they're
are
probably trying to
currently-
surround the place.
You're currently standing at the entrance, so they're going to come from where you are.
So they only have one point of entry?
To this hangar, yes. Oh, can you not ping? Oh, shoot. I don't think you can ping. Maybe am I not selected? Weird. No, I don't think you can ping on isometric. Well, that's lame.
That is lame. But I'm assuming, like... This is what you mean? This is the entrance?
Oh, yeah, that's the entrance.
Oh, there's so much oil in here.
Oil? I mean, it's a warehouse.
no,
Of course
no,
it's going to have
so-
oil.
So Argo has no
IRL,
mechs, not even for
IRL.
himself.
Nope.
All right.
Oh shit.
So if a
Can we
fight
give him
goes
one of our
down-
old mechs?
If a fight goes down, I'm staying with Argo, and I
Well-
had a CompCon put into my mech, so it's gonna do the fighting for me.
Doesn't Drinky? Oh, not you don't have the extra
Nope.
compartment in this one.
Nope. Nope.
I
But
feel
they're
like-
built for killing things.
I feel like my mech is big enough. I could probably fit another person in here.
Not unless you have the system.
Oh, come on!
No matter how big your mech is, unless your cockpit is specifically designed for 2 people, only 1 person fits in it.
Oh, dang
It's
it.
fine. I guess the priority is this ship, right? And my priority is making sure he doesn't get away.
thought the
So I
priority was
can I
his
can
life.
fight you
No,
remotely.
yo. The
Well,
priority is
his priority is this ship.
I don't give a fuck about this ship. He just wants
Yeah,
to make it
same.
out alive.
I'll help him rebuild this ship part.
Yeah,
If
I'm
he
a
lives.
mechanic. I could help.
I'm just saying, if a fight breaks out, I'm gonna be fighting remotely.
Okay.
All right.
I'll drop a shield.
We got cover or something. What constitutes cover here?
You have line of sight. You can move around and see what blocks line of sight.
I mean, obviously the ship blocks the line of sight.
See.
The mech hangar, or the construction hangar, has obviously the large ship component in the middle, and some other large heavy metal supplies around the outlying perimeter.
So I think
There is a construction crane, is the big red thing at the north.
Yeah. I think tactically, you guys should leave. I should be by the entrance, right? You guys should take kind of tactical positions at the max range of your weapons. I'll hold like maybe like here-ish, and I'll just fight from here.
This works for me.
Yeah, works for me. Let me just figure out what I'm doing here.
How much health do you have?
Who, me?
Yeah.
15? I don't think I lost any health.
Okay. I guess that'll do it for me.
Why can't I move? Oh, I'm just measuring right now. All right. Yeah, I think I'm ready.
Wait, you said you don't need line of sight for tech attacks, right?
Correct. Just sensor range.
All right. Then I'm gonna hang out on this side with Sankara. Oop. Gonna go actually around. That's actually kind of cool that I have to go fully around. Hang out here. And sensor range is 10. That'll do.
Your sensor
Do you
range
have
is
a
15.
Do you have a shield
Oh,
again?
my sensor range is 15?
Yes.
Oh, well,
I'll have
fine.
another shield I can drop.
And you only have one charge of that?
Yes.
Oh.
But it's 3d6 worth of minus damage. So like
Yeah.
I have 3d6 I can roll each
I
time.
would say worst
somebody
comes to worst, throw it on top of old boy over there.
Oh yeah. Where is Argo during all of this? Argo is going to be
As far away as possible.
we're gonna put him in a forklift. He's gonna drive around in a forklift.
Why is he driving around?
Because he just want to stay in one place. Mobility. If I need to get somewhere quickly, my forklift will take me there.
All right, you just keep running then.
Boop. It's a large vehicle, and it's also not isometric, but... Oh, shoot. Do I have an isometric vehicle? Stand by while I check retrograde minis. Misc. Miscellaneous. I got a truck. I'll use a truck. An actual isometric truck. Cut. Paste. Shields. Necktown. Tokens. Vehicles. Truck. There you go. He's in a truck. Oh, come on. I pushed OK. Damn it. There it is. All right. He's in a truck. There's his truck. Okay. This is where everybody wants to be.
Yep. As I said, I'm using my comp con for this combat. I'd like to be in the truck, like my pilot would like to be in the truck with Argo. And I just want to say to him before anything goes down, if I ever meant anything to you, you promise we'll both get out of this.
I learned long ago in this line of work, never make any promises.
Promise you'll try.
Shut your yap, girl. They're coming.
I raise a fist to want to punch him again, but I put it down again. All right. Ready.
The door caves in. And enemies appear on the scene. Enemies say...
You're massive.
3 mechs bust through the hangar
I
door,
knew it was going to be a giant mech.
laying waste to the mechanism. Metal shards go scattering everywhere. And they blare out on their external speakers. You're gonna die, clown!
Uh-huh.
Hardest part about isometric maps is group selecting. There we go. All right, initiative order is up. Sweet. Begin combat. Who on your team is going first?
Can I go first?
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, baby. Where's my mechie? Where's my mouse?
Actually, if you want to see if I can assist you, your move, I can tech attack this dude.
Yeah, if you want to go first, go.
All right. Yeah,
No,
I'll go
you
first. I'll
go
tech
first.
attack, see if I
Have
can
a station.
assist you. All right. So. Which one would I tech attack? There's that hive. I remember the hive. Which one do I want to go for? Whichever I want.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm going to. First, I'm going to activate my drone commander protocol to get that going.
Your protocol is only useful if you have a drone out. But it costs nothing,
I'm
so
gonna-
sure.
I'm going to be putting a drone out this time as a quick attack, as
So,
a skirmish.
A protocol has to...
Oh.
a protocol has to be at the beginning of the turn. So, yes, you can fire your protocol, but it has no effect right now. You have to
Okay.
put the drone out first. And if you put the drone out
Okay.
first, then you can't do the protocol because
Protocol.
it's not the beginning of your turn anymore.
All right.
Like an order of operations thing.
So I'm gonna put out my ice drone or ice out drone for my first quick, and then I'm gonna do a quick tech.
Where are you putting the drone?
Where am I putting the drone? I want to say what's the range on it? Just anywhere within sensors. Anywhere within sensors. Around here. Oh, hang on, right there. Yeah. And secondly, time for the tech attack. I'm going to try a hack and slash on the Goliath. Hack and slash, invade Goliath. Phew, well,
6 still hits.
oh. Cool.
So 6 was the attack. The effect is cannot benefit from or take quick or full tech actions until the mech is either shut down or its core computer is rebooted with a successful systems check as a quick action. Cool. So I will mark this as status effect of put this icon. Oh, where does the icon go in isometric? Oh, there it is on the ground. I see it. Okay. All right.
And that is my turn.
All right.
Not moving.
The engineer is going to go first. The engineer is going to move in with its girlfriend. No. That's there. So 1, 2, 3. And it's going to use a deployable turret. As a quick action. On the engineer's turn, deployed turrets attack the nearest hostile character within range 10. I can have 6 turrets deployed at one time. Awesome. That was move number 1. And then it will use its flak cannon on... not devastating revelation, but tempo.
I mean, the name of the unit is Devastating Revelation.
Your call sign is tempo. Let's see. Flak cannon. Oh, this is a smart weapon. This is against your E defense. Tempo.
Okay. Wait, what is the roll?
6.
Actually?
What is your E defense?
6. My E defense is 6.
It meets or beats. So you take 3 damage. Kinetic damage.
What?
This is just a single point target. You have no immunities.
Nope. Okay. So you said 6.
So that was a move. That was a quick and a quick. That is it for the engineer. Who's next, Cypher?
Tempo.
Wait, how much damage did I take? 3?
You took 3.
Okay. Okay. Alright. So now it's my turn. I want to activate my protocol. I will consume my core. And go into Fortress Protocol. I become immobilized. I benefit from hard cover, even in the open. I gain immunity to knockback prone and all involuntary movement. When you brace, you may take a full action on your next turn instead of just a quick action. And then I get 2 sections of hardcover, line 2, size 1, that unfold from my mech in any direction. So I want to have them kind of come out from the sides of me.
Yeah, stand by. Deployable cover. Is that a thing that exists in here? Probably not. No, I gotta do a thing. Cool. I will make a thing really quick.
Take your time. Take your time.
Duplicate. How big is the cover that you deploy?
It is line 2, size 1.
That one, select. Oh, it's adorable. Let's see. Line 2, size 1A. So that means its width is 2 and its height is 1. There you go.
Oh, that looks cool.
So let's see. You're standing there. So you want it what side of you do you want it to go on?
One right there where you put it, and one would be on the other side of me.
So like so.
Yep.
All right. You are now in Fortress Protocol.
Yeah,
You are
full
now-
transformer noise.
You're now immobilized, and you get all that extra stuff that you will have to remember because I won't.
Yep. Okay.
So that was your
And then-
protocol. Now what do you want to do with your actual turn?
So I think because of that, I only have a quick action left.
You
if
have
I'm
your
reading this correctly.
You have your full turn right now.
Okay. I want to skirmish. I want to use my RPG.
Oh shoot, I forgot to ask, did anybody want to equip the pistol that Kaz won from the fight?
Oh.
It's under mission reserves. It's the catalyst pistol. You gotta look it up on CompCon, but it's a cone 3 AoE effect damage for 1d3 energy.
I'm good.
I was going to trade it if we had a chance.
Traded for what?
I don't know. That's why I said if we had a chance to, man.
Yeah, I'm good
We
with what I
ended up-
got.
All right, carry on, Kaz.
Okay. And the next thing I would like to do is RPG the engineer.
All right, use the blast template for this. It'll make it easier. If you have not set them up yet, in the compendium packs at the bottom, there's AoE templates. Drag those into your hotbar, and you can use those to quickly put down the blast template, and it will actually select everybody that you engulf, allowing you to roll all the attacks at once.
Oops.
Is that correct?
Was that a blast 2?
I think so, yeah. But I
That
can't click on
is
it again.
a blast 1. That is not a blast 2.
Sorry, that was me. I
Oh,
was
that
trying
was
to
you?
delete it. Yeah.
I literally dragged mine from my hotbar and then it disappeared into the ether. Hold on, let me go get a new blast too. What is it under again?
AoE templates.
AoE templates.
Very bottom.
Alright. Blast 2. Why can't I drag this in here?
Drag it onto your hotbar and then click it.
It's a smart man. That's why he's paid the big bucks.
I don't get paid. I get paid in enjoyment. So there you go. And that might possibly have targeted everybody.
Yeah. I think so. Yeah, it looks like it. Alright.
So roll your attack.
Hold on, I gotta get back to my mech because I can't click on it on the board for some reason. Alright. And then that. No pluses, no minuses. Oh, come the fuck on.
You miss the Goliath, you hit the engineer, but you miss the turret drone. The engineer will take 6 explosive damage. It has, 6 explosive damage. All right. Good shot with the RPG.
No, it wasn't. Don't lie to me.
Greater than 0 damage.
Yeah.
You said that was a skirmish.
Yeah.
What is your second quick action?
I'm gonna give a leadership die to Panda, but that's a free action, right?
You tell me.
It is a free action. I'm gonna give him. I'm gonna give him a leadership die, and I'm gonna tell him to focus down that hive drone. Take out that hive.
Okay.
Hail Hydra. Hydra.
Ivra?
Hydra. That's a free action. What can I do with another quick action? You know what? No, that's it.
All right. Next up is going to be the Goliath. Goliath cannot use tech attacks. That's fine, because it is going to unload with its drum shotgun. Range of 5. You are just within range. He is going to take a shot at Tempo.
You dare shoot at me, Cam Keeney? Have you not heard of me?
Ooh, that looks like it's going to hit you. So 5 kinetic damage. And this is not an AO. Oh, this is a line attack, actually. Burst line. Yeah, this is a line attack. No. No, it's not a line
So-
attack. Sorry. It is straight up 5 kinetic damage.
So, what does me having hard cover mean, though?
Oh, you benefit from hard cover, even in the open. Ah. See, you got to let me know these things. That means I get 2 difficulty
Well,
to the
I
attack.
was reading it and I didn't understand. Okay.
So instead of a 16 to hit, it is a 12 to hit. I believe a 12 still hits you.
It does.
So yes, you take 5 kinetic damage, which from the looks of it, you take all of that. Minus your armor.
3 armor?
You have 3 armor.
I got you,
So-
brother.
So I take 2. All right, I'm at 10.
All right. That was Goliath
Wait, would I
skirmish.
add minus the other damage too?
No.
Okay, so I'm at 10. Okay. All right, I'm learning.
Oh, wait.
I gotta remember.
Yeah, what was the other damage? The other damage was...
It was
what are
also kinetic, right?
What other damage did you take? You took the flat cannon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, yes, you did have armor against that. Your armor reduces any damage you take by your armor
Oh
value.
shit! So I'm at 12 then.
All right.
Come on, Gaz, get your head in the game.
I'm trying. I'm sorry, man.
That was skirmish 1 and move. It's going to move 1, 2, 3 so that it grants hard cover to the engineer and the turret drone. Yeah.
Wait, so I wouldn't have taken the 3, and I would only take 2.
Yes. Okay. And then its second quick action will be a probably useless. Yeah, no, it's going to be useless.
13.
Never mind. All right, that's the end of the Goliath's turn. Sankara is the last one up.
Okay. Off rip. I am unshackling Ushapti. Which means I can use my Omni Gun as a free action for 3 turns around.
Yep.
And I'm going to overcharge. Yeah, let's get out of the way early. I'm going to overcharge so that I can use the system Hunter Lock. Actually, wait, hold on. Never mind. Fuck. I just realized they're not within sensors range. You know what? It's fine. I'm gonna use Hunter Lock on the Goliath. For the rest of the scene, your first successful ranged or melee damage deals 3 bonus damage.
Within sensors. Is the Goliath within sensors?
Are they? Could be.
Doesn't look like it. If they're not highlighted, then they're not within sensors.
What the hell? How far away is he? That's weird. I have 10 sensors. Why is he not highlighted?
Do you have 10 sensors? You do have 10 sensors. Why is he not highlighted? Let's check the token. Sense all. Update token. Huh. Weird.
Is it because I'm behind hardcover? It shouldn't, right?
No, sensor range is just sensor range. I don't know.
That's so weird.
Yeah, I don't know why. Whatever. He's within sensor range, so go for it.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to move 1. And I'm going to, with my free actions, hit the Hive drone twice with the Omni gun. And hit the Goliath once with the Omni gun.
All right.
Which means the Goliath should take 4 damage. And the Hive should take 2 damage.
So the Omni gun, let me double check. The Omni gun cannot be reduced in any way, correct?
Nope.
Yep.
Not
So
in any way.
2 damage on the Nexus drone, and because of Hunter Lock, extra damage on the Goliath for 4, correct?
Yep.
All right.
And then for the main attraction, I'm going to barrage, and I'm going to use both my missile racks. Let's see if I can clip a toe here. Yep, that'll work for me. And I'm going to fire once. Actually, yeah, and I'm going to expend a leadership die to give me 1 accuracy.
The command for the leadership die was take out the Hive. You have to follow the command for the leadership dice to work.
Okay. All right. I'll do that later. But I should be good with this. Oh, Lord.
Hit the Goliath, but miss the turret
Wait.
drone.
If I hit the Goliath, that's good, because I have the pilot talent Stormbringer, which means Seismic Deluge. Once per round when you successfully attack with a launcher. Oh, wait, I have to consume lock on. All right, no worries.
Cool. The missile hits the Goliath's shoulder as he is well above the turret drone, and it explodes, and the blast rolls harmlessly off of its armor.
All right, and I guess for the... How do I delete this? Oh, okay, cool. And for the second blast, I still can't attack that, so I'm just going to do it on the same thing.
Oof. Reverse this time. You missed the Goliath, but you hit the turret drone for 3 explosive damage. You can see the turret drone is damaged, but not destroyed.
Okay. And then for the second attack, I'm going to use my smart gun to attack the Hive.
Yep.
And with that, I also get, accurate seeking, and I am going to expend that leadership die.
Go for it.
Wait, it still has these people selected. Deselect. Select. Roll. Perfect. Leadership roll is just adding 1 accuracy, right?
Correct.
All right, cool.
Miss.
Damn. All right.
Oh wait, that's a smart gun.
Okay, and then I'm going to shift back into cover, and then my turn.
All right. Next up is going to be the Hive. The Hive is going to use Ooh, yeah. The Hive is going to use the Razor Swarm. It's going to deploy a Razor Swarm on the immobile Tempo. Do I have a Razor Swarm? I don't have a Razor Swarm. Or do I have a Razor Swarm? Let's find out. Do I have a Razor Swarm? Yeah, I do. Razor Swarm! Razor Swarm is a blast 1. So it actually is here. Hostile characters that start their turn at least partially within the area or move into it will take burn damage. So that was its first quick action. Its second skirmish action will be to use its Hunter-Killer Nexus on Tempo.
All right, so what's the first one? The Razor
Hunter-Killer
Swarm?
says, roll.
The Razor Swarm.
Power core. Oh, it critted on Tempo.
Yeah, hold on. Remember, I have hard cover. Did you do the...
So I did not. So let's see what I rolled instead. It was a it was a straight 20 on Tempo. So this will definitely still hit, but it will definitely not be a crit.
Also, was the first one burn damage?
Nothing has happened to you so far. You are
Okay.
standing inside a Razor Swarm. And now a Hunter-Killer Nexus is swarming around you as well. The Hunter-Killer Nexus is going to hit you, but it's not a crit. So you take 3 burn damage.
Which
this
I'm
is-
resistant to.
Is it always burn damage, or is it from the specific AoE attacks?
Resistance to damage. The Drake has resistance to damage, burn and heat from blast, burst line, and cone attack.
Right. This is not a blast, burst line, or cone attack. This is just
Okay.
a single target. So you take 3 burn damage. So you take 3 actual burn damage, and then you also tick your burn marker up 3. You will take more burn damage at the start or end of your turn.
That's fine.
Does the Razor Swarm count as blast because it said a blast 1?
The Razor Swarm is a blast 1, but that doesn't do anything until he starts his turn.
No, but I'll be resistant to that. That's what I'll be resistant to.
And then the
It's a blast, baby.
final move that this guy is going to do is going to go. How much movement does it have? It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna make this crane be a terrain feature. It's a big old crane. All right, that's the Hive. Last but not least, the vehicle. Vroom, 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 vroom. What do you think? Should I ram him? I think if I ram him, it'll help. What do you think?
Please don't do
No.
anything. We got this
Do
covered.
New round. Who's up?
I can go. And I'm
Go for it.
Go for it.
If you are starting your turn within the Razor Swarm, you will take 2 burn damage. This is an AoE attack. So your resistance.
But it's a blast one, right?
It's an AoE
Yeah,
attack. So you take 1 burn damage instead, but you still take the damage and tick your burn up by 1.
Four. 9. Okay. Fine with me. Cool. Now I'm gonna move.
You are immobile while your fortress
Oh,
protocol
yeah,
is
yeah.
active.
Yeah. Which I'm gonna keep up, and I'm gonna free action give a leadership die to Cypher. I'm gonna be like, take down this giant fuck boy with that leadership die.
Okay.
Focus this giant fuck boy. And what am I gonna do? I'm gonna spin up my assault cannon,
Spin it up.
and I'm gonna take fire at the giant mech. I think. What's the range on that? On the cannon? 8. Do I want to go for the giant guy? No, I'm gonna go for the what is this other one called? Next to the turret drone, the engineer.
Yeah, if you're going for the engineer, he is behind the Goliath. The Goliath is providing the engineer with hard cover, so you have two difficulty.
We are but the same, brother. I'm gonna go for the Goliath then.
Game recognized game, Brandon.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna be in full spin up mode, and I'm gonna shoot.
You hit the Goliath. Ooh, that's good damage. You do 8 damage to the Goliath. He reflects, or he pings a little bit off his armor. Wait, really? Hang on. Stand by. All right. Let's see. 8 damage. You are shooting from over there. Yep. So it seems like that because you are far away, your shots are less effective than you would hope.
Interesting.
But you still put a few dents in it. Right. I believe that's it, since you're still immobile.
Yes.
You are going to now take your burn damage. Roll an engineering check. You clear your burn damage. You have no more burn, and you do not suffer any burn.
Let's go! Damn, what it's like to be me.
We are going to go with the engineer. The engineer is going to first have its turret attack happen. Tempo, the turret fires at you, and you take 3 kinetic damage.
Okay.
Single point, automatic hit, 3 damage.
Okay.
And then the engineer is going to move.
No, I don't have resistance to kinetic.
Armor?
Oh. Yes, I take nothing.
Mm-hmm.
9.
The engineer is going to move 1, 2, 3.
Gotta remember the armor. Okay.
still no line of sight. It is going to. Oh, it wants to stay. Yeah. It wants to stay behind here. Or does it want to stay behind here? Yeah, it's gonna move. It's gonna move. Boost 1, 2, 3. And then it's going to deploy another turret. Bop. And that will be the engineer's turn. Tempo, who's next?
Sin Cara.
Okay, so check it.
Check it. Got a problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna burst all 3 of my Omni-gun to the engineer.
3 damage on the engineer.
And
Pop, pop, pop. Pew, pew, pew. Magic missile.
as a quick action, I'd like to use Eye of Horus on engineers within system's range. And technically so should the Goliath.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with the Goliath.
Yeah, so
Isometric,
I'm gonna
blaming
need
it.
all their information.
Do you get everything or do you just get one at a time?
It just says characters within sensors don't benefit, and you may check the HP, evasion, E-defense, and current heat of hostile characters within the same area.
Ugh, jeez. Cool. Get ready for screenshots, Panda. 'Cause that's easier.
Hell yeah!
There's the engineer.
Yeesh.
Here's turret. Here's Goliath.
Okay. All right. Dope. Now, let me get a pen and paper because I got to do some quick maths.
Yep. The last turret is still in range as well. Here's the last turret.
Oh, man. Yo, all of this information having is crazy.
I mean, I am giving you more than you should have, but it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
It's easier.
Yeah. All right, and then I guess for my next attack, I'm going to, or for a skirmish, I'm going to use my smart gun on the engineer. Target you. Roll.
Oh, a crit on the engineer for 4 kinetic damage.
And do I want to move? What happens if I do this? All right, I end my turn.
Reaction. Nope, never mind. Not reaction yet. And that was your turn. The next thing that's going to go is the... Okay, the engineer already went. The Goliath is going to go. Goliath is going to move with the engineer so that it continues to provide hard cover. 1, 2, 3.
Might need to move.
Yeah, it's going to boost. 1, 2. Yes. So now it's providing cover from all of yous. Now it's going to take a shot with its drum shotgun at... Who can it see? It cannot see Sankara or Cypher. So it's going to take a shot on Tempo.
Come at me, man.
Tempo,
Let's
drum,
go.
shotgun. You are benefiting from hard cover, yes?
Yes. Always at this point. For the rest of forever.
Oh! Natural 20 still hits. So this is, again, single point. You take 5 kinetic damage minus your armor.
I take 2.
And as a reaction... Yeah.
Both of them?
The two turret drones are going to take a shot. The one that is closest to Tempo takes the shot, but it reflects off of your armor. The one that is closest to... Oh, they both... Neither of them have line
Are
of
no
sight.
longer in vision. Yeah, boy!
All right. They both pop at Tempo, but they reflect off of your armor. Ping, ping!
I'm you.
So that was a move. That was a... That was a move. That was a skirmish. And... What the hell? The Goliath is no longer suffering from the effect of the... Or, no, it's still in effect until the end of this turn. That's going to be it for the Goliath. The turn is going to end, and now the effect of the Black Witch is done. And now it is Cypher's turn.
All right. Okay. So, I've been thinking. I want to use that leadership die on the big guy for a invasion. Just a straight up snow crash invasion. So that'll be just a
crash.
That'll be just a tech attack, won't it? Yep. So I get +1 accuracy if I'm using the leadership, yeah?
Correct.
Okay. And going.
There's a hit. What happens on Snow Crash?
Snow Crash. Hold on. Snow Crash. When you hit with a tech attack. Oh. That consumes lock on.
Mm-hmm.
Dang. I didn't have a lock on. I didn't miss. I missed that part. It doesn't really matter now, does it?
I mean, are you doing a basic tech attack on it?
Yeah.
So you can choose the effect that happens from the basic quick tech actions.
I wanted to push him.
The available basic quick tech actions are
Oh yeah, the.
bolster, scan, lock on, invade.
Let me go back to the compendium real quick. I screwed up.
Oh, like technically you haven't. If you use one of the available tech actions that you have, which includes...
Wait for it.
Lock on.
Hey!
But I should have done that first.
I mean, are you not? I mean, it's available.
Yeah, I want to use a lock on, definitely.
Okay, you use your first quick tech to lock on.
Okay, thank you. So I want to use the first quick tech to lock on. Then I want to go for the snow crash. And consume that lock on.
You will consume the lock on. We're just going to keep your old roll because why not?
Okay.
You consume the lock on. So what happens on Snow Crash now?
All right. Target must choose to either take 2 heat or be pushed 3 spaces in a direction of my choice.
Cool. So, what? I mean, I'm guessing you're using just invade because that is a basic tech
Yeah.
action. Do you invade? So right off the bat, it takes 2 heat for the invade, and it is slowed. and impaired. And it has its choice of
2 heat or be pushed back 3 spaces.
I am curious as to how. All right, I'm going to put this a group ruling.
Okay.
So the Goliath, my instinct is to take the knockback because the Goliath has a special feature called Heavy Frame. The Goliath can't be pushed, pulled, knocked prone, or knocked back by smaller characters. Technically, this attack is originating
that,
from
a
Cypher, a
physical
smaller
thing?
character. It has no bearing. It has no language that says physical or
Yeah.
tech attack or anything. It
Because
just
I have
says
the same wording.
it just
on
says
my
by
thing.
smaller characters. So I'm going to put this to the group. Do we think that anything originating from a smaller character lies under this, or do we say it is a physical attack?
I want to confer to the group on this one.
My vote is that you are smaller, and that is what the language says, so it would not have an effect.
I don't know. Because I feel
mean,
like
it
if I
makes
roll
sense, but
one
it
way,
doesn't-
I feel like on one hand, I don't know, but yeah, it rules as written, I guess. But it's like if someone takes control over you versus someone actually trying to force you back. But
So let's investigate what is actually happening. So
Yeah.
you locked on to the target, and then you initiated an invade, which is a systems attack on the thing. Snow Crash
Yeah.
means that when you hit with a tech attack that consumes lock on, your target must choose these extra effects. So something is causing the
I
mech to take an involuntary movement.
But it is
There are
not
so
me
many things.
physically.
It's not you
there's
physically,
so
but
many,
you are a smaller character.
there are so
And
many
the
things that can move
only-
you in this game without physically touching
The
you.
only language in the effect is smaller characters.
Aren't there some things that are language that, like, no matter what, this thing moves you?
I mean, there is language that includes, like this damage cannot be reduced in any way, like the Omnigun.
Yeah.
But there's nothing
I
like
think
that
there's
right here.
No. I know not for this specific thing, but I think there is something in general that is a tech attack that's like no matter what, you get pushed back or knocked over, which is making me go like, this is how this is written, this is how that is written, probably because like this is how this is written kind of thing. But I'm just I leave it up to them. I go full Switzerland.
All right, Panda, you're the deciding vote. Which way are we going?
oh my god,
My vote is that I don't get knocked back.
oh.
It just feels bad for me because I stand to gain if I say
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
So that's why I went full Swiss, and I'm like, I'm out, dog.
All right, since the book doesn't specify it, it's just Omni. That's what it is. Smaller characters, no matter what, can't move bigger characters.
All right. The Goliath will choose to be knocked back and is not knocked back because you are smaller.
Beanie. Fine.
All right, so that was your 2 quick tech actions. Do you want to move
The
anywhere
Swiss are back in action.
or burn anything else?
No, that was the move. I had been counting on that. Did not account for you having that. Okay, that's me. Yeah.
Quick reminder that Maybe not. Oh, wait, yeah. Quick reminder that scan is a quick tech action. If you scan a target, you can learn a buttload of information about them, including systems they have installed.
Okay.
Heavy
I'll need
frame.
to take care of that more often.
Heavy frame would count as a system installed.
And that's a quick tech, you say?
I mean,
Yeah, I'll be taking advantage of that.
It's all
I
under.
could've just looked at
You
him and known that
can
he
see that
uses heavy
information.
frame. No. Even without Eye of Horus, I can just look at that character and be like, oh yeah.
Well, I was just curious because it wasn't a physical attack. I didn't
No,
know
yeah.
that's how it's gonna work.
Yeah. It was just a weird.
To be fair, none of us
Moment.
knew until right
Yeah.
now.
Okay, that was Cypher. Now the hive is going to go on the backside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. The hive is going to use.
Tempo, how you doing?
I'm
Little worse
good.
for wear?
A little bit, but I can handle myself.
The hive is going to use a skirmish hunter-killer nexus on Tempo. This is a seeking weapon. Seeking weapons don't ignore hard cover, do they? CompCon, where'd you go? CompCon. Equipment tags. Seeking. Yeah, it does not ignore hard cover. So, this has 2 difficulty against Tempo. Hell, wait a minute.
What's up? I got 3 armor.
Nope.
I can't be pushed back. What do you want to know, man?
This is
This
going to be
man turned himself into a turret.
Hunter Killer against Tempo with 2 difficulty. Ooh, still hit. So yeah, this is
So I'm resistant to the burn.
this is a single point damage. You're not resistant to this burn. You're only resistant to stuff that's AoE. So you take 3 burn damage to your HP and tick 3 heat up, or 3 burn on your burn ticker.
Okay. 3.
And then that was 1 move, that was 1 quick tech, and it's going to make a second quick tech to do a basic invasion of Tempo.
Okay. No, I can't give myself leadership die, right?
No.
Okay. Hey, I don't ask. You know?
Worth a shot.
Oh shit! Hold on. I also
Could
gotta
use
go in
your-
and get rid of my leadership die on my pilot. -2. Okay. I have 3 leadership die left.
Let's see. Yeah, so this is a what is it? Quick tech against Tempo. That is a hit on Tempo. Tempo, you take 2 heat, and you are.
What kind of attack was that?
That was
Oh,
a
a tech attack.
single tech attack. This is just invading your systems. So yeah, you take 2 heat. Where are you, Tempo? There you are. You take 2 heat. You also are now impaired, and slowed doesn't matter because you're immobilized, but it's still there. And that's it for the hive. The vehicle is gonna drive in a circle. Vroom, 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 vroom. New round. Who's first?
Can I go?
Sure.
Okay. See something.
I'm probably gonna stabilize on my next turn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn, this ship is huge. I thought I
Big
could
thing.
get under it.
I mean, mean, yeah, isometric. The cover mechanics drawing walls is a little weird in the isometric, but it is what it is.
If I go here, oh nope, can't do that. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got him. Oh shit! Do I really want to be here? If I could go big or go home. Cool. I'm going to attack the hive. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to use the Omnigun to attack it 3 times.
Pew pew pew. 1, 2, 3.
And then I'm going to, let's see. I'm going to use my smart gun as a skirmish action. It has accurate is seeking, and I also have the talent opportunist that I gain 1 accuracy. Oh wait, nope, that's a melee attack. Woo! All right, doesn't matter. Roll it. Woohoo!
Oh. Crit damage. What were you attacking?
Hive.
All right. 4 damage on the hive. Blockow.
Then, well, let me see. And then I'm going to use boost as a quick action to go back to my original space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, and I'll end my turn like that.
All right. We will have. We'll have the engineer go. Trundling ever forward. 1, 2, 3. And it's going to use a quick action to put down a turret.
Huh?
And its other turrets are going to take pot shots at tempo. They're going to pling pling off the armor. And that was the first quick action. The second one is going to be a flak cannon on Sankara. There are my bad rolls again. Miss on Sankara.
Let's go.
I'm gonna let you all know right now. Those drones have 5 health total.
Who's next? Sankara.
Cypher.
All right. Let's see here. Been exploring some options. Now that I know quick attacks can't do what I wanted.
Well, not on that guy.
Not on that guy. All right, so firstly, this drone doesn't actually have any movement to its stats, but it does say that I can move it as a quick attack or a quick. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to move it closer to tempo.
You should be
to
able to
shield-
move it.
Okay. I just want to move it like within range so that it's actually affecting tempo.
Put it on top of him.
Okay.
That thing
Boom.
do.
Too many tokens. There's a module that lets you quick select by just clicking. I gotta get that one.
Yeah, the ice out drone. It gives immunity to all tech actions. But considering you've already had some on you, that doesn't clear them, but it'll give you immunity to them while you're in the area of effect of it.
Oh, sick.
Yeah. So that was my first quick action.
Why did the boss music kick in?
It's been boss music this whole time.
But that one was like Elden Ring Melania coming out.
Close. Dark Souls, Dragon Slayer
And-
armor.
Ooh, all right, yeah.
Nice. And my second quick action. Hell, I'm gonna use
Maybe I'll
my
play Elden Ring one day
second.
if it comes to PC.
I'm gonna use
It
my
is on
second
PC.
ice out drone
Yeah, well, fuck you.
I own it.
and put that one like directly on Sankara.
Oh, nice.
Ice.
I wagged my
Ice.
ass happily.
Baby.
Woof, woof, woof.
And I'm gonna stay put. That was my defensive maneuver for this turn.
All right. Goliath is up. Goliath is slowed and impaired from the last round, but it's still going to move. 1, 2, 3. Right?
Oh.
Ugh, can't tell because this dang drone. Drone, move. Yeah. Okay, it can see both of you now. All right. Line of sight and sensors. Cool. It is going to use a quick tech called Crush Targeting on Sankara.
Well,
Sankara.
does not tech affect me because of the drone?
Ah. What does the drone say?
Ice out drones burst one area, gain immunity to all tech actions.
All right. Yes. Yeah, you're both in there. Never mind. It will use this tech attack on Tempo instead.
Nope. Also off the
Oh,
ice out drone.
All right, that's the point. That's the point. All right, it's not going to use Crush Targeting.
I have receipts.
In that case, it's going to use its drum shotgun and attack the ice out drone.
Oh.
Is that kinetic damage?
It will be kinetic damage.
I'm gonna react with my mag parry.
This is on the ice out drone, not you. Are you able to
It's,
parry something not on you?
I am able to parry on adjacent characters.
All right. Then roll a d6.
D6.
All right, the attack misses. And that's it for the Goliath. Moving a shot. Tempo, you're up.
All right. What I'm gonna do right now is
Okay, all right.
stabilize.
Oh, you're starting your
Came out
turn.
sounding like in-
You're starting your turn inside the Razor Swarm.
Yeah, and
The Razor Swarm says, you take 2 burn damage. This is the AoE, so you actually take 1 burn, but you still take that and add to your burn tick.
so 1 burn, not 3. That's my burn tick. Cool. And then I'm gonna stabilize.
All right.
restore HP. Hello? Can I not click on these? Why won't it let me click restore HP? It won't let me choose the option for my mech.
Refresh.
Yeah.
I like all the visual effects. It's very nice.
It is.
Alright. Mech hanger. Devastating revelation. Stabilize. Restore. There we go. Okay. Restore. Don't really care about the clear. And there we go. I cleared my burn. I restored my HP.
All right.
Very good. Very good.
Very good. Can I do anything else after stabilizing?
Only if you have free actions.
Only if I have free action. Did you use your leadership die? Anybody?
I did.
I used mine.
All right. Leadership die to Sankara. And then let me take that off my thing. And then I'll...
Well, what's the command?
Who you trying to target?
A hive, probably.
All right. Finish off that hive.
Aye, aye, Captain.
That was tempo. Next up is the hive. What do you know? Hive does not recharge its swarms. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Good luck making any tech actions.
Boost.
Uh-oh.
And skirmish. Hunter Killer Nexus. Yes. This is going to be a smart. Oh, it has seeking. Shoot. I'm not gonna boost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna go over here instead. Yep. Because this is a smart weapon, so it doesn't matter if I have line of sight as long as you're within range. So it's gonna send its Nexus over the ship and attack Sankara.
Wait, why aren't you glowing? Does this mean I can see you?
I don't know what's up with your vision. I'll have to look at it later. Because the thing is on the wall, so it's like straddling your vision ability. Like you can't see it right there, can you?
No, I can't.
Yeah.
But then
now it's
there
straddling
I can
the wall.
see you.
So,
Does this count as line of sight?
no. Technically, no.
I mean,
Hunter Killer Nexus. Go.
What kind of damage is that?
17 will hit. You take 3 burn damage. And so yeah, burn. You take the 3 to your HP right now, and up your burn ticker by 3. And that is it for the Hunter Killer.
Oh, I might have accidentally put 30. Ooh. Okay, so then what happens? What does burn damage do?
At the end of your turn, unless you save or unless you clear it with a stabilize, you will take that burn tick as damage.
Oh, okay.
Cumulative. See your standard burn, video games. Truck. Vroom, 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 vroom. I think this
Can I
thing
hitch
has a
a
fire
ride on a
hose.
truck?
Should I go and use the fire hose on them?
Wait, if you have a fire hose, hell yeah. Is that going to clear burn?
If you want to risk the
little
vehicle
homebrew,
going out
little
into the
homebrew.
open.
No. Stay there.
New round. Which one of you is up?
Let me at her.
I'm done. That's fine with me.
Whomever.
All right. Five. And then I'm going to boost for another 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What?
You gotta go around.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope.
You're- oh,
1,
no, never mind.
1, 2, 3. No. 1, 1, 2. Oh my god, I still don't have vision. What is this? This is insane.
It's just the weirdness of the isometric map. I have to draw the walls in a 2D plane, so I just put the walls on the whole structure. So we're just going with that because that's what I'm limited to.
All right, so I don't have vision. Oh, I. Am I able to undo those actions?
No.
Oh my god.
I mean, because you were like, I don't know.
I really.
Yeah, I guess
don't
it's deceptive. So yes, I'll let you go back. I'll let you go back.
That's crazy.
But now for reference,
right,
pretty
yeah,
much this
yeah,
whole
yeah.
structure blocks movement. Just pretend it's like a pancake rising up from the ground in everything you see here.
Good heavens. Wait, can I go up over?
Yeah, you can always climb.
How tall is this? Can I climb this? How much is it? What's the space?
Half movement to climb, and it is visually accurate to how many spaces it is.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would be 10.
Yes.
Oh, attempted token movement collides with at least one wall.
You want to go 5 squares up, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Or yeah.
Looks like we're on the same footing now, brother. Alright. Firing off 3 of my Omni gun towards the hive.
1, 2, 3.
And then I'm also going to... what is it that I want to do? Hold on. What are
I swear,
my...
if you do actions that didn't even rely on line of sight for this,
No, they do.
That would be the real fucking. I couldn't move and see it. I'm gonna just shoot into the fucking.
The Omni gun requires line of sight, so.
No, I know, but I'm just. That would have been the funniest thing to just be like, oh yeah, and then I'm just shooting a space and target lock. Oh, my wrist is so swollen.
Okay, all right. I'm just going to use my smart gun. Where is my loadout?
so you. Oh yeah, never mind. Smart gun on whom?
Smart gun on the hive, and I'm expending the leadership die.
Boom, crit damage.
Yeah,
for
baby.
4 damage on the hive. It is looking rather beat up. I guess you would know
Excellent.
since you can just learn things.
Yup. Oh wait, I don't know its health yet, so because it was out of my sensor range when I used the Eye of Horus.
Oh,
But yeah, I'll end my turn there.
all right. That was Sankara. Next up, we're gonna go with the engineer. So engineer's turn. On the engineer's turn, all the turrets fire. So this one has line of sight to Cypher. Cypher, you take 3 kinetic damage right off the bat.
Can I parry?
This is not an attack. This is auto damage.
Oh, okay. So 3 damage.
3 kinetic damage. And same thing for tempo. Ping, ping. And then
Yeah.
it will move 1, 2, 3. And what do you know? Slap down another turret. Boop. And it will make a flak cannon shot against Cypher. This one you could parry.
Let's go.
Roll d6.
Rolling a d6.
5. It misses.
Cool.
And that's the engineer. Who's next, Sankara?
Tempo.
All right. Devastating. Devastating.
Tempo, you are.
Recognize.
Oh, shoot. Hang on. First of all, Sankara, you ended your turn. Make an engineering check.
Okay. Hold on. I gotta resize my window because it's currently hidden.
You pass your engineering check. You clear all heat.
Heat.
Sorry, not heat.
Heat
burn.
or burn?
Clear all the burn.
Yeah.
Tempo, you are starting your turn within the burn AoE. So the Razor Swarm will do 2 burn, which for you is 1. So you take 1 actual damage and up your burn tick by 1.
1 damage and why did I close it? All right, 1 damage.
Bro, I closed it just so I could see things on the board.
And 1 burn. Not 10 burn, 1 burn.
I wish I could pop out the sheet.
All right.
There's a module for that, but in my experience, popping stuff out
It didn't
makes
work
for
before, right?
more complications. Well, we
'Cause-
could try
'cause
it.
Wouldn't, because didn't before when we popped them out in the regular 5e sheets, it like wouldn't actually consume things correctly
Yeah.
if you popped it out.
So who knows if it would work here.
True.
I think I actually uninstalled that mod because it was not doing what we wanted it to do.
I should just drag everything to my hotbar and just keep an actual sheet up somewhere
I
else.
tried to drag some of the other things, but it wouldn't drag. Some of the things wouldn't drag.
It's your turn, Tempo.
All right. I am going to actually try to be a devastating revelation. I am going to barrage, and I am going to use the assault cannon, which is still in spin up mode, on the hive. Can I use it
Hell
on the
yeah.
hive?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and roll that.
Let's see. You rolled a 7 to attack the hive. A 7 does not hit.
Well, it still takes 3.
Still takes 3, cause reliable.
Yep. And then with my assault rifle, I'm gonna attack the Goliath. My assault rifle, assault rifle on Goliath.
Yep, a 6 will hit. You do 2 damage, but because you're far away, your shot is less effective than you would have hoped.
What about reliable? I mean, it's reliable.
It always does at least 2 damage. You rolled a 2. And so now, ping goes the bullet.
Yeah, I don't think
All
reliable
right,
means
all right.
armor piercing.
Come on. Why would I not have AP rounds? I would definitely have AP rounds.
All right, that was your full action. You can't move unless you drop your
Nope.
thing.
Nope. Can I? Hold on, let me read this real quick. Sorry. Can I? Protocol things have to be done at the start of your turn, right?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm done.
Next up is going to be, the engineer already went. The 1-2 punch that we've been doing here is Engineer Goliath. So the Goliath is now going to move in front of the engineer yet again. Now it is looking at Cypher. Although its range is, not great. So that was 1-2, 1-2. So it's going to go 1, 1, 2, 3 as its move. Nope, it's gonna boost so that it can go 1, 2, 3. And no, it's gonna go there. So it moved, it boosted, now it can hit Cypher with the drum shotgun.
Getting my D6 ready.
Is your parry once per round? Once
Uh,
per round. You have already parried this round. You cannot parry this one.
Okay.
Drum shotgun. Kapow! A 10 to attack. A 10 to attack.
Is your evasion like 12?
My evasion is 12.
All right, that is a miss. Oh, shoot. Was he actually in? Oh, well, I missed it. Rip, 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 rip. I think he had a leftover disadvantage, but oh well. That's the Goliath. Cypher's up.
What? How big is that?
Sorry, hold on. I broke the seal. I'm gonna go pee real quick.
What the hell? Are you drinking?
Cypher's up, you say. I don't like that engineer right now. So I'm gonna use a previous plan, but on that engineer. I'm gonna lock on to that Engie.
Quick tech to lock on.
Quick tech to lock on. And I want to snow crash it. So that's another quick tech to do that, yeah?
If you're invading, yeah, that's a basic tech.
Oop, oop. Not that character, though. I want to attack. Please. That's weird. Okay. Engineer. Quick tech. Go.
11 will hit the engineer.
All right.
Invade does impair. Slow. You're consuming the lock on, I take it.
Yep.
And it will take 2 heat.
And now it gets to choose to take 2 heat or allow me to move it 3 spaces.
It'll take 2 heat.
Okay. You really don't want me moving them, huh?
Okay. I didn't take any damage.
Right, that was 2 quicks. You gonna move? Or do anything else?
I'm feeling kind of safe right here. I'm gonna hang out.
All right, that was Cypher. Now is time for Hive. The Hive will is the Hive gonna recharge? I will not recharge. First, quick tech. Drone barrage on Sankara.
Jeez.
Oh, that'll hit Sankara. Choose, do you wish to be immobilized and impaired, or do you wish to move 5 spaces in a random direction chosen by me?
I'll take the immobilized and impaired.
Right, you are immobilized and impaired. Now it is going to use its Hunter-Killer Nexus as its second quick action. Miss.
Yeah.
All right. The Hive is going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You can run, but you can't hide.
The vehicle is going to drive around. Vroom, 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 vroom. Next round. Who's up?
Isn't it just me?
What do you mean, just you?
The new round. Who's up?
Let me finish off this hive.
Go for it.
Okay. 3 shots of Omnigun.
After the first shot, it is destroyed.
Okay. Sick. All right.
The Razor Swarm dissipates.
And I guess I'll use the other 2 shots on the Goliath. And one of those shots gets +3 because he's still locked on with Hunter Lock.
So let's see. 5 total.
Yes.
All
Could
right.
be
P.
at 12. And I guess I'll also shoot the Goliath with my smart gun.
All right. You are impaired, so it should automatically give you the minus.
No, it did not. But
Uh-huh.
wait, is it selected? I think it is.
Yeah, yeah. It should be
It's,
like
it's a little
red
darker gray, but
or red is one of them.
Okay.
Yeah. Darker gray or red.
do I have anything that helps me? No. But all right.
Hit
4
for
damage.
damage. You are farther away, so that does less damage than you think it would. Anything else?
Farther away. No. I am
Let's
my
see.
turn. So these status effects should be cleared, right?
So do you have any burn on you? Is the question.
I do not.
You don't have any burn, and now, yeah, those statuses are gone. That was Sankara. Let's go. Engineer, why not? 1, 2, 3. And turret. Let's see. Are any of these within range? That one is within range. Yeah. Tumbo's just getting peppered with turret shots that ping off your armor. Ping, 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 ping. And then it's gonna do a flak cannon on. It's gonna do it on Sankara. It is suffering from disadvantage because of Cypher's last attack. Ugh. Gross. No hit on Sankara. Quick move done. Sankara, who's next?
Goblin up here. Cypher.
Cool. All right. Man, why did I close that?
Oh, it's the top
2.
of a new round. What do you know? It's the top of a new round. Or it was the top of a new round. Go for it, Cypher.
I'm going to move just to the outer edge of my drone. And hold on. I would like to use my mag field. On a go.
Oh,
Yeah.
should be funny.
Let's see. It needs to be at least one tile adjacent to me. That's one tile adjacent, yeah? Okay. No,
Not quite, but
not
you can
quite.
move it.
We can move it. Yeah, just move it like up. There we go.
Do you a favor. Put it there.
Can you actually put it one down? I'll move there. That's cool. Thanks. I just wanted that engineer in it. So I'll move that there. And that was a full action. I've got movement left afterwards. So I'm going to just take a step back this way and hang out.
All right, nothing else for Cypher?
Nothing else for Cypher.
Cool.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah!
Who are these fucking losers?
Hey, the boss is coming! The boss is coming! We're gonna wreck
The
these
boss is-
chumpos!
Boss is coming.
The boss is
All right, I'll make swift work of these nerds.
coming. We gotta get that Goliath down.
Yeah, you guys take care of the Goliath. I'll actually, you know what? They're in range.
I mean, they're grunts. So.
Yeah, exactly.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, this archer's gonna take a shot at Sankara on top of the thing.
What's that range?
10.
Oh, okay.
Sankara, light machine gun. Still is reliable 3. You take 3 kinetic damage, and it will also suppress you. If you move, it will shoot again.
I don't need to move to kill you.
Tempo, it's your turn.
All right. I would like to activate. Where is it? My other pilot talents. My other protocol of crack shot. I'm already immobilized, so it doesn't matter. But I get a
He
plus
really said, "I'm going to become a turret."
My gun is still spinning, baby. Let me make sure. Yep, he's still in range of me.
Your assault cannon is a cannon, not a rifle, just FYI.
Then I'll just use my assault rifle.
There you go.
And I'm going for the Goliath.
All right.
Going for old Goliath. And I gonna shoot.
A little bit of cowboy space jazz music.
Because we just turned into cowboys.
Ooh. Ooh.
All right. You shoot your bullet, and it stops at the edge of the mag field, hovering
Oh,
in
yeah.
place, quivering with kinetic energy. Cypher, record this attack
Forgot about that one.
that has been stopped.
Okay.
You know what? Maybe you shoot the grunts. I'll take care of this, man.
Alright, well, that bullet's spinning. And then, as far as spinning down my gun, do I have to? Am I just saying it's spun down? I stopped spinning it?
No, your gun, it requires protocol to spin down, which is
Oh, okay,
requires
okay.
the beginning of your turn.
So I'll do that on my next turn.
Yeah, I've read everyone's character sheet.
That was the one part I forgot. I was like, how do I stop this thing? All right, so that thing is still spinning in one hand. I got an assault rifle in the other hand. I got 2 fucking tower plates next to me, and I am a fucking turret, baby. And then
Giving flashbacks to Normandy.
wait, okay. So yeah, I still have 2. Wait, do I have 1 leadership die left or 2? Fuck, wasn't paying attention.
No, you have 1 left.
Okay. Cool. All right. I'm gonna hold on to that for a second, and that's my turn
All right. Let's see.
because I can't do shit else right now.
Archer already went.
I need to get rid of these drones too.
Do it, pussy. Your shields mean nothing to me.
Let's see. This this guy, the Aegis, is going to use a light laser on Tempo with hard cover.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that hard cover came in handy. It missed the light laser.
Yup.
And it's going to move 3 faces, and it's going to initiate its defense net. Burst 3 defense net.
Enjoy your perceived comfort while it lasts.
And energy. There it is. You can kind of see it. Let's see. That was him. Aegis. Next up is going to be the Goliath. The Goliath is inside the mag field, so what happens? To start
Next,
their turn
other
in
than
the affected
characters.
area, must succeed on a hull save or be pulled as close to the center as possible. Hull save. Go. What is your save number?
My save number is 12.
It passes
Ooh.
its hull save. It is not pulled to the center of the Tootsie Pop. Instead, it will move out of the Tootsie Pop.
Let's see, Pop.
One, two. Actually, 1, 2. Gonna go 1, 2, 3. Boost 1, 2. Oh shoot, I'm an idiot. I should have been taking. Yeah, I should have been doing stuff. That's learning. Drum shotgun on Cypher.
I'm gonna react on this one.
You may roll a d6. All right, it misses. Jeez, lucky d6 rolls. That was a Goliath. Hive is dead. Vehicle.
Vroom, 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 vroom.
New round. Who is first?
Let me make swift work of this.
Do it.
Omnigun to the Aegis Grunt and the Archer Grunt.
Aegis blit. Archer blit.
And then the last Omnigun towards the Goliath, which takes an extra 3.
Goliath will take 4 instead.
I'm making guesstimates on HP here. And then, so those were my free actions for... What's my range here? I rolled this so long ago. I should have written it down. 225496. 225496. All right, so smart gun on Goliath. Why am I selecting that character?
It's a hit on the Goliath with your smart gun. You are how far away? You are far away. It does less damage than you would think because of your distance.
All right, he's getting there.
I think I gotta move.
And Damn, that range is absolutely terrible. I can't just fire my mimic gun into the air.
To do what?
So it can roll to the next round. Oh wait, is it
It's not
round?
it's not per shot. It's per round.
Oh, I don't even know what round we're on then.
We're on round 6, so it's on
Six?
setting
so it's on
3.
9.
It's on your 3rd setting, your Z setting.
My Z setting, which is 9-6. Okay, wait, hold on. 9-6. All right, yeah, I can still do this. Yeah, whatever. We'll just roll it normal.
Oof. You miss.
Okay. Yeah, that ends my turn then.
Right?
Oh, I also want to move. Oh. 2, 3. Oh, I guess that's the
You're on the
tip
edge.
of the iceberg. Yeah, that's fine. I'm good there.
All right, let's see. Next up is going to be, I'm going to remove these guys from combat. Let's see. Engineer is going to go. The engineer is starting its turn inside the thing. Its hull save is going to be a 6. It is pulled to the center of the effect.
And immobilized.
And immobilized.
It will throw down a turret. How many turrets are out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the last turret.
Yep, 6.
6 turrets deployed. The last. I am the last one.
They've been pretty,
Let's see. Can attacks leave the mag field? Can't enter or leave. All right. This turret is dumb, and it's just attacking its protocol, so another shot enters the mag area. Mark it down, Cypher.
Okay. Which turret is it?
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
All that matters
Okay.
is the number of attacks that are blocked.
Okay.
And is this guy smart, or is this guy not? This guy is not smart. He's going to try and shoot you with
his rocks.
his thing, Black Cannon, and it's also going to get stopped. So that's another attack blocked by the mag field.
how many things can this stop?
Projectiles until it's gone. And then once it's gone, when the effect ends, any ranged attacks that were stopped resume their trajectory towards the center of the affected areas. The GM rolls attacks against each character within, gaining +1 per block to attack, to a minimum of +6.
Sankara, who is up on your team?
Man. Tempo is useless where they are. Cypher.
All right, I think I'm just gonna double down on the Goliath here and keep stacking on that heat. Let's see. How am I gonna do this? How indeed. That won't really do anything because you're just gonna choose to be pushed, and that's not gonna work. So I don't need to consume a lock on. I just wanna tech attack. Tech attack skirmish on Goliath. This boy here. Let's.
So you're doing
I
a
put,
quick tech.
Yes, a quick tech. See if we can get that heat up.
So you're doing an invade?
Yeah.
Right? Invade, successful, +2 heat,
Okay.
+1 impair, +1 slow.
What does slow do?
You can only use your regular movement. You can't boost or take any other movement besides regular. Anything else, Cypher?
Yes. I am going to take a shot with my thermal pistol at it.
TP.
So, let's go. It hovered on that one.
It's a hit. Why didn't it roll damage, however? Oh, because it's auto damage of 2. How far away are you? You are far within range. It does the expected damage. Wow. 2 damage.
Something.
The Goliath is sizzling in all its joints.
Cool. Nobody's taking a shot at me. I'm good where I stand. I'm not moving yet.
The Goliath will yeah. Yeah, it's just gonna shoot his drum shotgun at Cypher.
Man, I can't do anything about this one, yeah?
Have you already parried?
For round 6, yes, I have.
All right, then drum shot. Blah. Oof. You take 5 kinetic damage.
All right, so there's 2 down, and that's a hull breach. Or the structure damage, rather. So I gotta roll for that. What'd that do?
You are impaired until the end of your next turn.
Okay, I can live with that. And then my starting is 5, right? Because I lost a lot of HP. So I took 5 damage, you say, yeah?
5 kinetic damage total.
So I am down, back down to 2.
You are
Cool.
resistant to all kinetic damage, remember.
I am. So, what does that mean for me exactly?
All kinetic
how would
damage
I-
you receive is halved.
Oh, cool. Okay, so then let's give myself 1 point back.
Have. Always round up to the nearest whole number. Oh, that was a Goliath. Tempo's up.
Okay. Tempo. That be me. Can I start shooting these turrets?
I don't know. Can you?
Yes, I can. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna just skirmish against all of them.
You can
What about
skirmish
my,
against one of them.
Well, no,
What
I
about
just
my
mean
mag
like
field?
I'm just saying in general. I'm gonna skirmish against them.
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but what about my mag field? Should be ended
Oh.
at the end of that turn.
What happens?
At the end of my mag field, when the effect ends, any ranged attacks that were stopped resume their trajectory towards the center of the affected area. The GM rolls attacks against each character within, gaining a +1 per block attack to a maximum of +6. On hit, these attacks deal 1d6 kinetic damage per blocked attack to a maximum of 6d6 kinetic damage.
What are we up to?
We have 3 shots inside.
Attacks against each character. It seems like each character takes 3 attacks. Any range attacks that were stopped resume their trajectory towards the center of the affected area. The GM rolls attacks against each character within, gaining +1 per blocked attack. Hit these attacks, deal 1d6 kinetic damage per blocked attack. Again, kind of a weird language one.
Yeah.
Because 3 attacks were blocked, but then it just says rolls attacks against each character within. There are 3 characters within. So does that mean 1 bullet hits each one, or does each character take 3 damage or 3 attacks?
I think it should be per attack. So there's 3 attacks, there's 3 characters, so each character gets 1.
And for
If it
example,
was just 1 character,
if the first attack misses the turret, then the second attack would deal 2d6 instead of 1d6. And then if that one misses, the third one would deal 3d6 instead of 2d6.
yeah, I agree.
That's how I'm interpreting it.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Like, everything has to hit, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's going to hit everything in there. But the thing that gets hit by everything.
+1 per die. The GM rolls attacks against each character within. Again, it's weird. What is GM rolls attacks? Magfield. I'm going to look this up real quick. This is a tough one.
Go for it. Gives me time to think.
Answer. Nope, not in there. There's no obvious solution to this one.
This is where we write the rules.
I mean, pretty much. Any ranged attacks that were stopped resume their trajectory towards the center of the affected area. GM rolls attacks against each character within, gaining +1 per blocked attack to a maximum +6. On the attack. Okay, so first attack is going to be the D20. Go against the turret. The turret is hit because its evasion is less than that, so it will take 1d6 damage. The turret takes 2 kinetic damage. Plink, plink. The second attack is on the... Let's say it's on the second turret. Second turret, it was not blocked, so it is still just the D20. Second turret is 6, so that one is blocked. So that one misses. So this last attack on the engineer has a +1 to the roll and also 2d6 instead of 1d6. Engineer says 11 to hit the engineer. The engineer evasion is less than 11. That is hit and 2d6 on the engineer. Oh!
Ooh.
9 damage on the engineer.
Let's go.
The engineer is destroyed.
Nice.
Which means all of his turrets deactivate.
Well, now my turn's fucked.
And your mag field goes away. Okay. Now it is actually Tempo's turn. Hey.
Oh shit! What happened to me?
What happened? Everything's
Did
gone.
the screen go gray?
Yeah. did.
What? It didn't go great for me.
Refresh.
Yeah, I'm refreshing.
Oh wait, yep, it just went great for me too.
Oh, you all got. Yeah, refresh.
um. He is out of my range, isn't he? Yep. So I'm gonna stabilize again on my turn. Here's what I'll do. Oh, you know what? I still have a burn on me, so I'm gonna take a damage. So I'm at 13.
Burn happens at the end of your turn if you fail to save. If you're stabilizing, you have the option to clear the burn.
Okay. Do I want to clear the burn now? I don't want to clear the burn.
Right, so if you don't clear the burn, at the end of your turn, roll an engineering save. Engineering check.
Poor guys over here. Hey guys, the boss is coming. They're dead.
You failed your save, so you still have the burn, and you take 1 burn to your HP now.
Okay. Well, I already took it, and I didn't restore HP, so I'm at 13. 1 burn. I'm at 13.
Right, that was tempo. And next up,
Vroom, 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 vroom.
You should probably get behind my goddamn shield. If there's another one. Oh. We got more mechs, guys.
oh yeah!
Oh no, it's
Oh,
the Kool-Aid mech.
This mech is carrying a very large hammer and is shouting on its speakers in Japanese.
Oh god. I think that's the boss.
Okay.
Kill him.
Top of
It's all you, Kez.
round. Who is up?
Me.
Yep.
All right. My gun is still spinning. I never took that turn. I am going to use my RPG because I reloaded when I stabilized. And I'm going to focus it here. Now, can I get the +1 on the RPG? No, it's not a rifle, so no. I don't get the +1 on the RPG. Two. Roll it. Come on. Oh my
Is a
god.
miss.
Yeah, that hovered the 20.
That I got so scammed. Alright. And my other attack is gonna be with the assault cannon. And I think he's in range, right? That 8? Yeah. He's okay. He is in range. So I'm gonna spin up that assault cannon. I'm gonna shoot this motherfucker here. Come on.
Ooh, you had some overkill going on. So, you hit with your 11. When you rolled for damage, an overkill weapon means if you roll a 1, you re-roll that, but you take heat in addition. So, you rolled 2 1s at first, and so you re-rolled those and took 2 heat. And then you rolled the 2 as the final damage number, which added up to 4 total. So 4 damage. You can see
Glad I
some of
cooled
it.
my mech.
Some of it flings off his armor.
Mm-hmm. That. I got the hardcover.
Let's see. An attack hits, but damage hasn't been rolled yet. That one's going to be kind of difficult, so I'm just going to do it anyway. Yeah, it's going to react to the attack you just did, and it's going to gain resistance to all damage from the attack until the end of its next turn. So it will take even less damage than you thought.
What a loser. All right. Is the burn? Wait, hold on. All right, one more time. The burn is at the start of my turn, right?
End.
And all right. Well, I'm ending my turn, so
All right.
and I have one burn.
Roll an engineering check. You pass. You do not burn, and you clear the burn.
All right.
All right. Time to smash. Because of its reaction, it is slowed. Is it time to smash? Yeah, it's time to smash. Why not? 1, 2. Slowed. Oh man, I shouldn't have slowed. Oh well. Tech attack cannot happen to you, but can the tech attack happen to you? Where are you? You are... Nope, out of range. Cool, that's it for him. Tempo, who's up?
Saying Carter.
All right. I'm gonna use my 3 Omni gun actions against the Goliath. One of them +3, so
After
4,
the first
5,
hit,
6.
it falls down.
Oh, okay, sick.
Bleh.
And then I'll use my. Oh, do I want to? Do I want to risk it for the biscuit? Yeah, I'm gonna overcharge.
Ooh, get out of here. Get out of here.
Hero, open the gates of hell is overcharging. And because of that, that means that I get 1 quick action as a... I get an extra quick action as a free action.
Yep.
Which means I'm going to use my Hunter Lock on Smash Daisaku.
All right, lock it.
And that... So I use then my other 2 free actions of the Omni Gun against Smash Daisaku for 4 + 1, 5 damage total.
Yes, you can use it. Ooh, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Free action, fire Omnigun, once per round, but you can do it 3. Yeah, you can split that up.
Yep. 5 damage to Smash Daisaku. And then for my regular action, I'm going to stabilize. And that's the end of my turn.
Right. The witch is gonna go. Yep, the witch is going to try to blind you, Sankara. $11 against your E defense.
What is my E defense? Oh yeah, that hits.
You are blind. You only have line of sight adjacent to you.
Okay.
That was its first quick tech, its second quick tech. Oh, it's gonna take a tear down. No, you're in the drone. Awesome. Oh. Yeah, its second action is going to be another quick tech. Damn. Why did I do that? Oh well. I made my bed. I'll sleep in it. To get more familiar with all these guys. Yeah, it's going to take a teardown on Sankara. Second quick tech action. Miss tech, right? 9? Is 9?
Yep. Miss.
The witch is then going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cypher's up.
Okay. Let's see. My sensor range is 15 now, yeah? Yeah. I can still reach everyone. Good. I'm gonna do what I do best. And I'm going to invade Smash Daisaku. Invasion on you. Let's go. Or I don't do it very well.
It's a miss on your invasion.
Okay. If that is indeed the case, and I will. I will move my drone. This one. This one here, I want to move like right here. Right there. I can move it, yeah? Don't move me. I'm gonna move with my drone right there. And I shall end that.
Priest.
Wait, did you mean to move the drone that was on top of Temple?
Oh, I did not mean to move that drone, no. Just this one. That drone's supposed to be there still. I guess it's because they're grouped on me?
No.
No?
You just must have had it selected for some reason.
Weird. I only selected this one.
Let's see. The priest is going to go. Yes. It is going to use a dispersal shield on Smash Daisaku. Smash Daisaku gains resistance to damage and heat from the next 1d3 attacks. And that will be 2 attacks. 1, 2 attacks. That was the dispersal shield, and it will use investiture on Smash Daisaku. It is now linked to Smash. And that'll be it. It for the priest. Smash is going to go again. 1, 2.
Coming at me, bro?
Yeah. Yep.
All right,
It
me
is
versus Smash, anime
slow.
battle.
It is slowed because of its reaction and because of the reaction. But now it is the end of its next turn, so now it is no longer slowed. That was Smash's second turn. Top of the round. Who's up? Vroom vroom.
I'll take it if nobody wants it. If nobody's
Sure.
right. All right. Let's go. Barrage. Barrage. Because I'll just eat up these 2 attacks. My gun's still spinning, so she's still spitting.
Ooh.
So that's 1 hit,
Oh,
right?
nice crit for 7 damage. It has resistance to that damage. So let's see. Calculation goes first is damage number 7 minus armor minus resistance. Equals that much.
And then did that eat up one of its charges of whatever the other fucking thing was?
Yes, it
the,
did.
The next 2 attacks. Alright. And then I have my other attack with my assault rifle, which I get a +1 accuracy on.
All right.
Why do you get a +1 accuracy to your assault rifle?
From when I did crack shot.
That is, you have to actually do the protocol of crack shot.
I did.
At the beginning of this turn?
Hold on.
It's you have to do it at the beginning of each turn.
Okay. So then -1 on that. Or I'll just re-roll it.
Still hit. No worries.
Okay. I thought it lasted for...
1 damage. Oh boy. Resisted.
And then that eats up the other charge. Yeah, right. Yeah. That was that. I'm not moving. I have hard cover. I have resistances. And I don't think I have any more actions anyway. So that's it for tempo.
All right. Smash is going to go. We're going to go 1, 2. Yeah. 1, 2. We're gonna go 1, 2. Right, he started. Dang it, Smash! Started there. Gonna go. 1 isometric. 2. And we're going to hit tempo with the demolition hammer.
Yeah, hard cover.
D the hardcover. We're going big or going home. Oops. 1 hardcover. Roll. No, it was a 2. You have no evasion, but I still can't hit you. Right, that was the barrage.
Man hit me with that hammer and it clammed in his hands.
Who's up,
Fucking hit him.
Tempo?
Cypher.
Cypher is up.
Cool. I am gonna start my turn with an overcharge. That.
I keep forgetting about overcharge.
That's a +1 heat for me. I'm gonna use my free action to move my drone where I'm going to be going. So I'm gonna move with my drone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I want to use my mag field again as a full action.
Your mag field happens when you consume your core power. You've already used it.
Oh, well, fine. That's true. I wasn't sure if it could be used more than once per combat. Because it doesn't say anything outright that it couldn't. That's fine. I'm gonna... Let's see, what's the distance on you? Oh, you're within range. I'm gonna give that fella my thermal pistol on smashed Saku.
Dice.
Targeting. Cool.
It's a hit for 2 damage, which ricochets off its armor.
Nice.
Wait, does armor protect against energy damage?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Unless
Look, we're learning.
unless the weapon has the AP tag, armor will always reduce it.
All right.
All right.
Then I guess my last one will be.
That's it for you, because you moved and you used your quick
I
action.
overcharged.
Oh, you overcharged. There you go.
Yeah.
I'm going to try that invasion again then.
Invasion. Success. You have impaired and slowed. Nope, not immobilized, but slowed. And 2 heat going on smash. All right. That should do it for you.
Yep.
Next up, we're going to go with the ooh. Long as the target gets blah 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 blah. How close are you? You are. Yep, you're within range. So because the priest linked with Smash earlier, the priest is also impaired.
Ooh.
Is it just impaired or is it everything else? Yep, just impaired.
Stand down.
Oh, shoot. Okay, now I see. Gotta read more thoroughly. So much minutia. Okay. Smash is gonna go again. Smash is going to once again use the demolition hammer as a barrage. It gains. It is. Oh man, this is gonna suck. But it is impaired, so it has that, and it has that, and it has 2. But it has 1 accuracy because of the priest link. Roll it. And so goddamn 1, of course. Ash just not having a good day. All right. These conditions end. And it also ends for the priest. Sankara's up. You're blind.
I am. I'm gonna stabilize again.
Just call you Stabilio Estevez.
Wait a minute. Oh. Well, all right, yeah.
Anything else besides stabilize?
Oh, that's it.
All right. The witch is going to try and see if it can recharge anything. And it does. It is going to blind you again, Sankara.
I can't stand it here.
It blinds you again. Damn it, I did it wrong again. I'm going to save that blind because I'm dumb. Its first thing is going to be predatory logic against you before you're blind. Here goes predatory logic. 15 tech attack against you, which will hit. You must use a weapon chosen by me to make an attack against a character within range. What is the range of your mimic gun right now? We are around
Mimic
round
gun?
8. So it should be Y, X, Y.
5.
5. Okay, that sucks. What's the range of your smart gun?
15.
All right, you're going to use the smart gun on... We're going to use the smart gun on Cypher. No, the smart gun is a smart gun, and Cypher has a high E defense. Yeah, we're going to use the smart gun on Tempo.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I can target Tempo.
Does he get the hardcover? Does that matter?
Yeah, it does.
I got hardcover, baby. I am hardcover, baby.
Wait, how do I use hardcover?
When you
+2
click on it,
difficulty.
there should be something in the check that says hardcover. There is under my weapons.
Well, it doesn't let me.
It's just
So-
+2 difficulty.
Okay.
hardcover.
Yeah, +2.
Yeah, there you go. You can hit. I can't. 4 kinetic damage.
Wait, why did it target me?
You had
Oh.
yourself targeted.
I don't know. It still
Oh.
was a 15 though. So 4 kinetic damage for Timbo.
So 1 because you have 3 armor.
And now you're blind, Sankara.
Okay, so 1 damage to me. I'm at 12. Oh no.
That was the witch, the priest. Is the priest going to? It will
Immobilized.
recharge. It's going to use its dispersal shield again on Smash.
Keep an eye on that witch.
And it will take resistance to 3 attacks this time.
You're telling me, a blind man, to keep an eye on that witch?
I'm telling anybody to keep an eye on that witch. I need to take down this fucking priest and this guy in front of me.
And we're
Like,
going to
how
do
about you take out the witch so I can do something?
Oh, Lord.
sensors 10. Are you within sensors range this time? You are not within sensors range this time. So priest is done. Vehicle.
Can you hit one of these motherfuckers with a crane or something, my guy? Help us out.
Whose turn is it?
I'll go unless anybody has anything specific they want to try to
Actually,
do.
Can I go? I mean, I'm
Sure,
blind.
but-
Blind man.
Go
yeah, you're
for it.
fucking blind.
I'm gonna go 1, 2. How much would it be to climb down into here? 8.
Let's see. This thing is... How tall is this thing? This thing is about... It
So
took you...
5 to move on top of it. Because I'm just scattering along the top. That's 5. That's my normal movement. I wanted to boost to get down to here.
It took you 10 last time. So you need 10 squares worth of movement to get down.
10 squares worth of movement to
Unless
get
you
down.
just jump.
And what happens with jumping?
You take damage for every 3 squares you fall down.
So that would be what? 5 damage?
It is...
Oh, every 3 squares you fall down. So that would just be 2 damage. Round up 6 squares.
You take 3 AP for every 3 spaces fallen. You would take 3 AP, 3 armor piercing damage if you jump off.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I'll jump off.
You fall. Yeah.
I want to fall right behind Gaz.
Devastating revelation.
I can't move, though. Wall collisions. Oh, I meant like right here. Yeah.
So you
Yeah,
moved,
that's
and then you
perfect.
boosted to jump. And you took 3 AP damage.
That's fine. Right. I've been capped at 12, so 9. And yeah, that is it for me. Actually, I can do tech attacks even though I'm blind.
Yep.
All right, let me do that. I'm going to tech attack the witch over there. Miss. All right, I'm done.
Let's see. Smash Daisaku is no longer slowed or under any crazy nonsense. He's going to move away from Tempo. 1, 2, boost 3, 4. And is now engaged with Cypher. Tempo. All weapons default to 1 threat. So since he's moving away from you, you can take an attack of opportunity if you wish.
Oh, hell yeah, I will take an attack of opportunity. Do mention a melee attack, or can I use any of my weapons?
Anything.
Anything? Anything? Come on, what is this?
It's reliable too, but it still ricochets off his armor. Pink!
Mm-hmm.
And that consumes 1 of his stacks. Okay, now he is next to Cypher, and he will use his hammer is a super heavy melee, so he has to barrage in order to use it. So we can't use it right now, but he can. Ooh. Right. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, he can grapple. So yeah, he's going to make a melee attack against Cypher. Because the priest is buffing him, he gains +1 accuracy to this attack. Cypher's
no.
grabbed. All right, and that is the end of Smash Daisaku's turn. Sankara, who's up?
Tempo.
Tempo is up.
Welcome to where
Thunderdome?
I probably kill myself. I am going to shoot. I'm gonna barrage. I'm gonna shoot my. No, you know what? No, let's do this right. I'm gonna protocol, get crack shot, and then I'm gonna shoot my assault rifle at good
Skirmish or
old-
barrage?
Let's do a barrage. I'm gonna attack the priest. I mean, not the priest, the witch over here. Or can I not see that
You
one?
don't have line of sight.
Okay, all cool. I'm gonna attack the priest. Good old priesty with this +1 to my accuracy.
Is a hit.
Jesus
You
Christ,
do
these rolls.
2 damage
rolls
to the
are
priest because
terrible,
of your
man.
reliable.
Yeah. And then I'm going to use my assault cannon for my other attack against it. Don't fuck me.
Oh, there you go. There's the big damage. That's an 8 hit on the priest. And that is enough to do it for the priest. The priest goes away. Does the next? Yeah, the dispersal shield still is in effect. All right. Anything else for tempo?
I protocoled. I did that. That's gonna end this turn.
Time to smash. Smash Daisaku winds up. And swings for the bleachers.
Do you have your
Oh.
reaction?
12 to hit.
On me?
Yep.
My evasion is 12.
That is a hit. You take 10 explosive damage.
Oh, God.
Fuck, I should have thrown a shield out.
All right. There's 4.
Oh, it has to be a
Structure
free
damage.
decent space. Oh.
You are impaired
Yeah.
until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
And you must make a hull save or become stunned. And now, because you're impaired, your hull save has a difficulty on it.
You know what? I'm gonna have to roll another one too. Because
you took enough damage to do 2 structures?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
When my starting HP is just 5, yeah.
Right.
All right.
Shit.
Yeah, that was a
Oh,
big
boy,
hit.
Here we go.
Okay.
System trauma.
Nice.
Something is destroyed on your mech. Roll the destroy check.
Where is? I haven't had to do this yet. Where is the destroy check?
It's on the thing in the chat. On the roll you made.
Oh,
You
okay.
just click destroy.
Thank you.
Of course.
A weapon on one mount of your choice is destroyed. What's it gonna be?
It'll be the pistol.
You can go.
And
into
we have another pistol.
You can go into your loadout and.
Yep, I
Toggle it
am
as destroyed.
toggling destroyed.
All right.
I'll throw this other pistol at you.
Then it is going to force you out of your drone by moving backwards because it drags you with it. 1, 2.
Oh, wonderful. Insult to injury.
That was smash. Now, roll your hull save with a 1 difficulty.
Hull save with. Wait, why can't I? Hull save. There it is. With a 1 difficulty. Okay. Because of the impaired, yeah?
Yep. Your check was 13. His save number is lower than 13. You are not stunned. And now it is your turn.
Well, can I see if I can get out of this man's hand?
You can use a quick action to escape the grapple.
I would like to use that. What would I do for that?
Roll a contested hull check.
Contested hull check.
Again, because you are impaired.
So,
1 difficulty for you.
so contested, meaning would it be at like a +2?
No, it means you're
Difficulty
contesting.
then?
You're contesting my check.
Oh, okay. So, well,
Versus.
doesn't matter.
Oh,
Come
naturally,
on,
of course. -2 does not beat 23. You are still grappled. That was 1 quick action.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna hang in here, and I will invade. I will invade Smash. Let's see. Invasion.
That will hit. He is impaired, slowed, and has 2 heat added. All right. Anything else?
That's all I can do.
She's a witch. Recharge. No recharge.
Oh, I should be unblinded, right?
Correct. The witch is going to use a tech attack on not any of you because you're in the ice out drone.
Yeah.
The witch's sensors are 15. You are within range. Ooh, Cypher. You separated from the pack. It's going to make a teardown attack on Cypher as a quick tech.
And my E defense is 14.
You take 1 heat damage immediately, and you'll
Okay.
take 4 more heat at the start of the witch's next turn.
Okay.
Or eat.
Oh.
That was the witch.
Unless the witch is killed.
The priest is dead. New round. Who's up?
Sankara. Oh, new round?
Yeah.
New round. Not me. I would like to just hang out and live for a minute.
All right. I mean, I'll go. I'd like to do 1 + 3, which is 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna use my Omni Gun on Smash Daisaku for 6 damage.
6 damage is enough to do a structure point. Critical. Glancing blow. It is impaired. It is already impaired. But it has suffered 1 structure point.
Let's go.
And then for my attack, what do I got? I gotta do something. Oh, what round is it? Round 10?
Round 10.
Shit. All right. I'm going to use my smart gun on the witch. Yeah.
Smart gun says hit. 4 damage on the witch.
Let's go.
And I have one more thing I can do, but yeah, I guess I'm just gonna use my missile racks on Smash Daisaku.
Hit it. 3 damage on the first attack. Where'd the dispersal shield go? Shoot. He still had dispersal shield charges.
Oh no.
He did still have 2 dispersal shield charges. So your attacks plop off of those charges.
Wait,
and
would the dispersal shield charges be affected by the Omni gun? Like it tries to do something, but it
No.
doesn't work?
No, because that damage cannot be reduced in any way. It is paracausal and goes completely ineffective against the thing. Can't have everything.
I was fishing. Okay, so all right. Yeah, it's the end of my turn.
Smash. It's gonna do what Smash does. He's impaired.
And smash.
Up. Super heavy.
Yes.
Dang.
Bless.
Oh, it's because he rolled a 6 on the difficult. Dang. Oh yeah, it's gonna miss.
Ah.
That was a barrage action, and he's gonna drag you backwards again. 1, 2. And now he is no longer impaired or slowed. Who's
For
next?
now.
Who's next?
Oh,
Sankara?
there's the 2 behind the.
Oh, there it is.
Do you guys have a preference?
Not me.
All right, tempo.
I am going to protocol and turn off this goddamn spinning gun.
Oh, I thought you were gonna turn off your fortress. You can spin. You can spin down your gun.
I'm just gonna skirmish and shoot at Smash with my assault rifle. Hold on. I had the wrong guy targeted. Let's target Smash. Come on.
He's gonna dig in.
That's not bad.
He gains resistance to this attack.
Oh my god.
So your total
Launcher,
was 5.
damage hasn't-
Reduced by armor
gains resistance.
is
Okay,
that
from
much,
the
and
attack.
then cut in half is that much. Pink.
All right, but he's slowed on this next turn, and that's it for me for right now. I gotta do some repairs on my next turn, boys.
All right. Tempo is done. Time to smash. Let's see if the super heavy hammer will connect this time. Oh, it connects this time. Bleh. You take 10 explosive damage, Cypher.
Oh no!
Well, all right. There's 5
Total catastrophic.
structure damage.
If you are
Gotta
at 0
get it.
structure, your mech is destroyed.
Yep, I am
Oh,
done.
no.
That's my mech. It's all you now.
Your CompCon AI, somebody, whoever installed it, programmed it to make a final sound file as it died, and that sound file is I don't know, some sappy love song about "I'll miss you."
Be good.
Argo in the truck says, "Hey, aren't you worried about your mech over there?" Vroom, 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 vroom.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I was prepared for this.
All right, that was Smash. Cypher is out of combat. Unless you want to get out of the truck and do something as a pilot.
I mean, can I trigger a self-destruct while I'm still carried?
So your mech is destroyed, which means the CompCon is done.
Ah, okay.
So you would
Yeah.
have to get in your mech and trigger it.
Nope, I'm good on that then.
All right. In that case, the witch is gonna go. Are we gonna recharge? Are we gonna recharge? We do not recharge. The witch is going to use tear down on Sankara.
Oh, is that a tech attack?
Oh yeah, you're in the thing. Never mind. Oh, what happens? What happens to your drone?
What happens when I die? I don't
when
know.
you die?
I have no idea.
They're little autonomous little boys just hanging out.
Expires at the end of the scene. What does the drone tag say in CompCon? Drone. Drone.
Come on, have loose language that we can interpret in our favor.
Once deployed, they can be recalled with the same action.
Self-propelled,
rejoining-
semi-autonomous.
Act on the user's turn. Whenever if a drone reaches 0 HP, if it is destroyed, can't be used like any system. A drone may be destroyed. Deployed drones persist for the rest of the scene until destroyed. Yeah, it's still there.
So useful.
All right. So the witch. Oh yeah, the witch has nothing.
Yeah.
That's why I
You are
took that
nothing,
3
stay
damage
nothing.
to jump
You
down
are
there.
nothing, stay nothing.
Argo says, "I got this. I got this."
Wait,
1,
what?
2, 3, 4,
What is
5.
he doing?
Boost.
What are you
1, 2,
doing?
3, 4, 5. Does a vehicle have heat? A vehicle does have heat cap. Overcharge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What is he doing?
Let's see. This one's out of there. New round. Who's up?
Yeah, go ahead.
Another 6 damage to Smash Daisaku.
Yep. 6 damage. Smash looks annoyed.
And then it is going to be, what round are we at? Round 11?
Yep.
Is he in range? No, he is not in range. Okay. Then I am going to fire my smart gun at him. Does a 12 hit?
Well, will yes hit.
Or kinetic?
No.
And that will end my turn.
Right. That was Sankara.
How could this
Smash.
happen?
How could this happen? Because Smash is called Smash for a reason. That's why. It's Smash's turn. Going to move 1, 2. Does not have any other movement because of slow. Gonna end the turn because slow is done at the end of the turn. Tempo, you're up.
All right.
Smash is charging at you.
Stabilize.
Yeah. I am gonna stabilize. I'm gonna cool my mech, and I'm gonna reload. Boom, boom. I've reloaded. All right. So here comes the real question. Can I overcharge now, or do I have to wait till my next turn before I do anything else, really? Because I repaired again. Also, why are my repairs not going down? I should be at, like, 3. I repaired twice. Yeah, I should be at 3.
An overcharge is a free action.
Oh. I'm going to overcharge.
Do it up. You're still on 1? I'm at a D6 at this point.
I
Gaz
haven't
never
overcharged. All right, so then I'm gonna. I am going to. I'm gonna shoot this man. Can I barrage?
Can you?
Let me read the
Barrage
thing
is a
real quick.
full action.
Yeah.
I can only do quick
Normally-
actions, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So then I'll just skirmish, RPG to the face, hopefully. On good old Smash Daisuke.
Daisaku.
Daisaku. Let's go.
Hit 5 explosive damage. Yep, Smash's armor is looking pretty smashed up.
All right, we're good. We're good. I got another 6 damage lined up for him.
And then I'm gonna give my last leadership die to Sankara. Be like, take this guy down.
All right, I'm gonna pin it all on the last Hail Mary of the witch. If the witch recharges the blind, then you won't be able to fire your auto damage. Witch recharge says, charged.
I mean, it's still a tech action.
Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. Oh well.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Poor witch.
I stand tall.
All right. I forgot about that. Yeah. No. It doesn't really matter because Smash is gonna go now anyway. 1, 2, and
It
Rocket
doesn't
Hammer,
matter.
go.
Rocket Hammer.
7 to hit.
7 hit.
No, right? No. Oh, my evasion is 7.
Oh, that hits. You take
Ooh.
10 armor piercing explosive damage.
Okay, so that ignores my armor. And I guess I don't have resistance to this.
Armor piercing is not armor and no resistance, no.
Alright, so I just take 10. I'm at 2.
Excellent.
Argo.
I'm
1,
sti-
2,
I'm
3,
still
4,
here, baby.
5. Boost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Overcharge. 1, 2, 3, 4. And he rams into the witch. I got this. Don't worry.
This psycho.
Is he actually going to
He
die?
failed.
on purpose? I swear to God, get the yo. Oh my
Snatch
lord!
the wheel from his hand.
All right, here we go. Top of the next round.
I mean, considering I'm in the truck, couldn't I take advantage of this as my pilot?
You do whatever you want. But it is the top of a new round.
Me at him.
Good,
I
good.
would like to do 6 damage to Smash Daisaku from my Omnigun.
Describe the visual sight of how your Omnigun looks when it works.
Okay, so you just see the ball of energy that's on my back, just like little rays of light start going into it. And for a brief moment, everything just turns black and white before a single strand of some otherworldly matter pierces the mech.
The mech raises its hammer as if to strike again, but then its red eye goes dim and it falls backwards. It is destroyed, and you can see Smash Daisaku attempting to open the cockpit.
Can I just step on it so it can't open its cockpit?
You may prevent it from opening the cockpit. You have successfully resolved combat.
Wait, what about that
Even
witch?
The witch?
Yeah, the witch can't do anything.
We stand tall, baby. You got physical attacks? Fuck you. You got tech attacks? Fuck you. I am a building.
The vehicle screeches out over here, and Argo hops out, and from a hidden compartment in the back seat of the truck, he pulls out a shotgun, and he hops up on top of Smash Daisaku and starts tapping on the cockpit door as your foot is preventing it from opening. Hey, what do you think now, Smash, huh? Can't take advantage of me no more, huh? Huh? Think you're a big shot? Huh? Not anymore. Ooh, this is Argo's town now. I got friends. I got family.
Whoa.
You got physical? We got you. You got tech attacks? We got you.
I aim my mimic gun at Argo. We're not done with you.
You don't speak for the likelihood of the iron-blooded orphans, right?
We got you.
Now sponsored by whatever entertainment.
No, do you realize how problematic that is?
Hey, baby, I will take
You
money.
are sponsored.
We'll take money.
We have money.
Yeah,
He signed
money
that check.
means nothing on our planet. In the Union, money doesn't exist.
He signed the check. We're getting a hanger.
Here's what's gonna happen, Smash. You're going to jail. Because these three are gonna turn you in.
Wait, I don't
Suck
fuck
on
with
that.
cops, though.
I mean, there might be a bounty.
Okay.
How quickly the tables have turned.
Look,
Again, it comes down to money again. They can give me stuff, but I don't need money.
Yes, money buys us stuff. Could use money as mission reserves.
Money can
so
be
we just
exchanged for goods and
Toss
services.
at people.
The aftermath.
Mhm.
All right. So yes, Argo requests that you do in fact turn these. I mean, Argo's fine if you want to kill him. He's fine with that. Anybody? Any takers?
I'll
No.
kill him.
Oh, right. I knew I liked you. You got some good friends here, Juno.
I just want to use the Omni again to just rip his head apart.
Eviscerate the humans with your Omnigun mech weapon. Oh, that'll send a message.
His body explodes into a fine bloody mist.
The Iron Daughters, aka the Argonians, aren't to be messed with. Well, thanks for that, everybody. Juno! Sweet baby little girl, apple of my eye. How much I have missed you.
Oh, how the tables have turned.
You
He wasn't
I
saying that
ran
shit 10
off.
minutes ago. I'm just saying, he wasn't saying that same shit like 10 minutes ago. I'm just putting that energy out there.
Argo tells you a tale. A tale that started in his youth.
Oh, Lord. While he's doing that, I'm trying to repair my shit.
Even when I was a young little boy, I started dabbling in piracy. And as I grew older, I realized I was damn good at it. I always played it smart and cool, you know? I made bigger and bigger deals over the years as I grew older. Eventually, I met a lady. A lady named Desdemona. What a woman. You'd think that settling down and starting a family might put a damper on the whole piracy thing, but Juno, I don't know if you really knew your mother, but she was a wild card all on her own. She was in it with me. In fact, she was the brains of the operation, if I'm being honest. I would come up with an idea, and she would create a masterpiece with it. We had our hand in so many schemes, I can't even remember. What a woman. And when you were born, you might think that surely would stop the piracy, right? Oh, no. It's in our blood. Part of who we are, part of our identity. And you, my adorable, darling little baby girl, Juno, you were the perfect cover. No one would suspect a happy little salvager family of anything nefarious. They wouldn't look at us and think, oh, those are pirates through and through. Oh, no. I was living the good life.
Tempo is over there with the yikes face trying to fold his shields back up.
I
They're
was
like those
living the
pop-up
good life.
reflectors.
Pegasus is just like scratching behind his ear.
Living the good life.
Wait, this one folds first. Then-
My mech's
wait,
over there
no,
just
you-
sizzling.
I was living that good life right up until I had a visit by this military man with a chrome jaw. His name was Matt Banner. He was a hard-nosed individual if I ever saw one.
we've heard that.
Yeah, he knows how to weed out the bad ones. We got it.
He caught on to the Pascal family piracy habits, and I'll tell you, that Matt Banner, he may seem like a straight-edge character, but he is not above blackmail.
Yeah, we got that impression.
He threatened to expose Desdemona's involvement with piracy, guaranteeing her a life sentence in a Union prison, unless yours truly, your dear old pa, became his agent in his grand scheme. I had to submit myself under his thumb, otherwise he would take away the woman I love. And so, I had to. I had no choice, I felt. I became a pawn of that chrome-jawed bastard. I did a bunch of jobs for him. You know, everything from simple transport missions to full-on heists of Union vessels. Then came a strange thing. My daughter, my beautiful little Juno baby girl. She caught wind of my situation. She walked in on a deal she shouldn't have walked in on. Well, neither me nor Banner would have ever expected you to jump in that mech and come after me. But Banner, he saw that as an opportunity. He saw that as a way to further tighten his grip. He made sure that you were transferred to Zenith Dome, and he made sure to send you out on that first mission. Those Neo Caballos, they were planning to detonate those power cores all along and take you with it. When I passed over,
They were losers.
when
So
I passed
I'm collateral?
when I passed over with my ship, I saw the wreckage, and Banner came on the comms and said, "You see that? That's all that's left of your girl. If you don't want your wife to suffer the same fate, you better not step out of line." So I came back here. I had to keep building this hunk of junk, whatever the heck he wants it for. And he kicks the ship component that's in the middle of the hangar. But now, baby girl, you're alive! I couldn't be happier. This
Well-
is an opportunity, you see. An opportunity to get out of Banner's control. I know how to set up a meeting with that chrome-jawed bastard.
Just one question.
Yes.
One question.
Anything,
Why
my
didn't
darling.
you tell me sooner what you and Mom were into?
We didn't think you'd understand.
Wouldn't I chased you in a mech?
You have to understand. You're like 5 years old. Kids are stupid. You wouldn't have understood.
I chased you in a mech.
Yeah, but you were like, what, 10 years old by then? You were too young. How old were you actually?
Wish I had popcorn.
Yeah, I want to say about that.
Really? I thought it was like a month ago that this all happened. Were you
Well,
actually
let's
a
just
kid?
go with. I wouldn't say I wasn't thinking. I was like thinking teenager at most.
All right. Well, he still thinks you're like 9 when it happened.
Yeah.
You
Mine's
wouldn't have
not
understood.
teenager.
How long do you think you have been gone? It has not been quite as long as you seem to think.
Eh? I don't know.
Oh my
Probably-
god, I'm getting Jekt vibes off of him.
I don't keep track of time like that. I've been out running and doing these damn jobs for Banner. But now, I don't have to do them anymore because after seeing what you three are capable of, handling old Smash Daisaku here, clang, we got the drop on him. We got the drop on him. Ho, 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 ho. All right, here's the deal. I'll help you get to Banner. But afterwards, you gotta let me go. Can't turn me into the authorities.
Let you go where?
Exactly.
Listen. I need to know where you are. I think I have that right.
Sure, you have that right. You can have that right all you want. Absolutely. I'll tell you exactly where I'm going.
I believe that.
So what do you say, baby girl? Do we have a deal? Father and daughter working together to take down a bastard
Mom?
chrome-jawed.
What about Mom? What happens to her when all this is done?
She's still at home, last I checked, isn't she?
And is she gonna stay there? Are you gonna go and grab her and take off to God knows where?
Well, that depends. Are you gonna sick the authorities on me, or are you just gonna let me go? Am I
Right
gonna
now,
have
I'm your
reason?
authorities.
Am I gonna have reason to run away, or can I just live my life in peace?
I mean, if you just tell people after we catch Matt Banner that he was forcing your hand with the thought of the death of your child, you could just be a free man to go about the galaxy as you please and no longer be wanted.
You didn't really hear my story there, Turbo. I am a pirate. I have been a pirate since I was a boy. I have done many, many, many crimes, even before I met Matt Banner. Some of them were real doozies, too.
What if I found a way to clear your record?
Go on.
If I was able to clear your record of all ill doings, and you help us to secure Matt Banner,
Well, he said he was going to do that anyway.
and actually vouch for us on what we're saying about him, then you are actually free to go. Live your happy little life. I just want to know where.
If you can prove to me you cleared my track record, sure. Boy howdy, sure. Anything you want.
I will try my best to clear your record. Given everything that you've said to me, I know it's hard for me to admit because of years of seemingly neglect, but you are you are a victim of circumstance. And I am, sadly, collateral. So I want to help you.
He throws his arms wide and embraces you in a bear hug.
I want to keep an eye on him, make sure he doesn't try to pickpocket her.
I don't hug back. I just stand there stiff with my head kind of tilted back. I'm not ready for that yet.
All right, are we going to take down this bastard or what?
Let's go.
Cool. You have successfully completed Mission 3. You have now earned a level up to License Level 3. Gaining you
I don't even know what I'm going to do now.
potential access to the highest tier equipment of your current license, or access to something completely new and different.
I like my Black Witch so far. Even though I destroyed her on the first go, I like her.
Oh, you can gain from third.
All right. We're going to kill the recording and the stream there.
All right, bye, stream.
This has been Lancer Mission 3. Let's see, where's that? Outro bean footage. Boom. This has been Lancer Mission 3. The tearful reunion of the Pascal family. 2/3 of it, anyway. Once again, my name is Steve. I am the Game Master. I've been throwing down the missions and the mechs. Thanks. Huge thanks to our 3 players. Panda, of course, always a pleasure. Kaz, of course, always a pleasure. Xeraxia, always a pleasure, of course. Don't know when the next game is going to be, but subscribe to the channel and turn on your alerts because that's probably the only way that you will learn when the next game is. We're also subscribed to the Instagram or join the Discord group. It's a good time. But until then, thank you all for hanging out. This has been a stream by friends for friends. So, bye, friends.
Bye-bye.